Good evening, good evening. Hello, everybody. Thank you ever so much for joining. Hello, everybody who's in the chat already. 25 people. Oh, hang on. I can hear myself through my phone. Oh, that's bizarre. Oh, that's horrible. Why would you listen to my voice? Why would you willingly watch a video with my voice? I hear it and I'm like, ugh, that's horrible. Hello, everybody. Hello, Clary Bread. Hello, Welfare. Mike, Jamie, I Am Possible, Jan, everybody else. Hello, everybody. Kep. Thank you ever so much for joining, everybody. TJ, are you back, my friend? Or are you still AFK?
I think I'm good.
You think you're good? Yay! Did you get something to eat?
Yeah.
Cool.
Excuse me, sorry.
No, you're good, man. So, you know, like, kind of in a boxing match, like, kind of when you watch it on the film, and, like, kind of the underdog goes in round one and they get absolutely beaten to a pulp, and then, like, kind of they go to the corner and they have the water and everything, and then they have to go in for round two. That's what this feels like tonight. We're like, come on, psych ourselves up, we can do it. What do you think of the sign that Becky did for me?
I think that's really cute.
It's awesome, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Great touch.
Yeah, I know, right? If anybody else would like to make a sign as well, it's just a little tiny short challenge that I've kind of like set people. If anybody wants to make me a sign that says live stream will begin shortly, by all means, just let me know. And do it on the workshop for me and I'll download them because I'm streaming a lot. I'm streaming like every week now pretty much. And I need these little things just at the start. So if you want to do one, yeah, by all means, let me know. Chuck it on the workshop and I'll put it in your video. But right, shall we hop straight into park number 1 for the evening?
Let's do it.
So, does this park have a description? This is by...
yes, it does.
It does. I'm very sorry. I haven't got the name of the creator in front. Spicy Ramon 92. That's him. Spicy Ramon. Don't ever apologise, Scott, for being late, mate. I just appreciate you being here. It's really good of you to be here in the first place. So, yeah, never apologise for being late, mate. Right, so what's the description then, TJ?
Welcome to Sunken Gardens. Due to global warming, a sinkhole was discovered in a glacier. Mankind can't help themselves in developing theme park destinations in the least hospitable areas. Join us as we journey into this perfectly preserved hidden gem gifted to us from the past. Be sure to check out the gator encounter, an old wooden coaster, and the Halloween store.
Oh, wow. Wow, that is a good description. Right, so before we hop in to this submission, I am going to be the bad guy, I'm afraid. I'm very, very sorry. Strict Matty is here again. I'm very, very sorry for what I'm about to do. But, Unfortunately, this park is disqualified from the contest. This park will not be available to vote on, purely because it breaks the rules, and I'm not sure if the creator even realised on what he'd done. But I'm actually just going to show, just very quickly, because I don't want to say you've broken the rules and then not say why, because that doesn't seem very fair. But if we take the outside border of the park and take it down. Now, me and TJ were looking at this and we were wondering, could we say that this was just about passable? But when we started looking at it in more detail, unfortunately, it was a definite no. So I noticed this here straight away, and I was like, TJ, can we maybe just let this one slide a little bit? Because it's only just out of the border. But then as we carried on around, we had all of this out here as well, I'm afraid, and this is it's just clearly breaking the rules of the contest. I'm sure that this is unintentional. I am sure that the creator did not intentionally break the rules, but we've got shops out here and everything all outside the border. So yeah, unfortunately this one will not be available to vote on. It is disqualified, but he's still put a lot of work, or she, I'm sorry, I shouldn't assume. They have put a lot of work into this creation, so he's still going to showcase it as normal. So, yeah, there we go. Sorry, TJ, have you got anything else to add to that?
No, I mean, it's unfortunate, but, I mean, they worked really hard on it, and we still want to showcase all the time and dedication that they put into it. Because it's a very good idea, and had a great description, and it looks really good. It's just the misfortune of building underground when being confined to a certain space. It's better to take, if you're going to go down that deep, it's better to take the border all the way down with you so you know where to stop.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like they might have done that.
No, but such a shame. Such a shame. But regardless, we are still going to admire and appreciate the work that you put in, because let's not forget,
absolutely.
This is fantastic as well, and such a cool concept as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look up here, shall we? Now we've got all the negative stuff out the way, and now we've lost half of the viewers. Let's come up here. So we've got a monorail just straight up the start. I always love it when people do that, you know, TJ, when they put transport rides across the top of the entrance.
Yeah, it gives me very Disney vibes.
Yes, yeah, it really does.
Like
we've got Mike in the chat as well. Mike McCurdy, so I believe that must be you. Mike, is this your park then? If so, fantastic job, mate, and we're really sorry for the circumstances. I think that might actually be the creator, Sam. Right. Oh, this is beautiful as well. Hello! Sorry, the jet. I haven't done my hello. Sorry, TJ. I hadn't done my hello. Trademark. So, we're going left, by the way.
Okay. I'm loving the foliage, though.
Yeah, really good work. Oh, it is his park as well. Oh, Mike, you've done a really good job, and we're really sorry for the circumstances, and we know that you won't have done that intentionally.
Yeah.
I think you were a little bit too ambitious, to be honest. I think you may have tried to bite off more than you can chew. TJ, look at this, mate. Look at that view.
That is mesmerizing.
And then you could just look down here as well.
I'd stand there for maybe about an hour, just looking.
I know, right?
Contemplating spitting on people, you know.
Just chuck it up. Yeah. Of course, I know what you mean. Like a can. Just drop a can of Coke down or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, naturally.
Water balloon.
Oh dear, it's really nice.
I love these signs too.
It really adds to it, even though it's like kind of the default Planco ones. It's really adding to the immersion of it as well. Good evening, Diamondite. Good evening, Poops It Out. Thank you both for joining. Wicked, I don't like your name being Wicked, man. You need to change it back to Poops It Out. I'm telling you. It just Poops It Out is just clearly the better name. No, everyone is saying how good this park is in the chat, and yeah, I completely agree. Hello, Shandicoot. That's a name I don't recognise. I've never seen that name before in the chat. Thank you ever so much for joining. Really nice to have you here. I hope you enjoy the stream. Well, we've got some touches of realism here as well.
Nice.
Nice. I've
We
got a
always like
feeling.
seeing some of that.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a feeling this park might take longer than half an hour as well. I've just got a
Yeah,
feeling.
these later ones on the back half of the list are a little more detailed and in depth than
Yeah.
some of the ones we saw yesterday.
So I've got the cable cars. Oh, that's one thing. I'm really, 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 really sorry. I should have spoken to this to you privately before we started the stream, but I completely forgot. So we'll just air it online so everybody can listen in as well. But don't tell anybody, guys. It's a secret. All right. This is just between me and TJ. So shh. TJ, Mike Bridgman 72, are we able to showcase his park tonight, please? Because he is unable to make the stream next week and he would like to watch it live. So can we squeeze
Yeah,
him in at the very end tonight, please?
yeah, that'd probably be fine. Yeah.
Okay. And it might even work out better for next week as well, because that will leave
Mm,
us with 6 parks left for next Saturday. I
yeah.
think it's either 6 or 7, which means that we could then finish off the streams then next week. So, okay,
Yeah.
cool. So there you go, Mike. You now have your park shown later on. There's a lot of mics in the chat. You realise that? We've got about 3 or 4 different mics. Mike! It's one of them scenarios where you shout Mike and about 5 people turn around. But anyway, look at this.
Such a grand hotel.
It's beautiful. And do you know what as well? Building a structure like this as well is really difficult to do without it making look monotonous or boring or anything like that. And he's really
Hmm.
nailed it with the trimming and the different colours and the way that he's used the pillars. It's broken it up in a sense that it doesn't look unnatural. It doesn't look boring.
Yeah, no, not at all. It looks like it
Really, really
belongs
good.
there.
Yeah, 100%. Is there actually an interior? Oh, there's a ride queue. Where is this? I wonder what this is for. Oh, wow.
Is it one of the stations for the monorail?
Maybe. You would assume so. So we've got the hotel rooms just there as well. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah.
Ah,
We've got. Do you realise we had 50 people in the chat a second ago? That's
oh
incredible.
wow,
That's amazing. We're like celebrities,
nice.
mate. We're like, I was going to say the Backstreet Boys, but that's very, very 90s. I don't think the Backstreet
Yeah,
Boys tour anymore. I don't know. Ed Sheeran, there you go. A lot of people go
Ed
and see him.
Sheeran.
There you go. We like Ed Sheeran, mate. So,
I don't think either of us are gingers.
I'm a ginge, actually. To be fair, no, I'm actually not. I'm more grey now, actually.
Uh,
I'm more grey than ginge. I'm like a skittle. I'm like multiple colours. I've got a ginger and blonde beard, brown hair mixed with grey. I'm just like a human skittle. I'm multicoloured. But there we go. Oh, the Backstreet Boys are touring. Oh, go figure. Look at this. Sorry, are you okay there?
no, I can't get over what you just said. So I'm trying to recover from that.
Oh, I maybe would have tried to straighten this path a little bit more, to
Yeah,
be honest. Us guys are
pathing can be
famous
a little bit of a
YouTubers now.
pain.
Us guys are famous YouTubers now, apparently. I don't know at what point that happened. Yeah, I would have maybe just looked at straightening that path out a little bit, Mike, because it's a little bit... Whoop. So, sorry for asking twice,
Having like,
but is there a problem with this park and the competition rules? It sounded like there was a problem. Yeah, so this park... so I could never say your name properly. Schmacky D. I'll just call you Schmacky because I can say that. Schmacky. So the rules were it had to all be within the border, and as the border goes down to the very bottom level, there was quite a lot of the bottom level that was outside of the buildable border, and not just a little bit either. It was quite expansive what was out there. So unfortunately, it just did have to be disqualified. We didn't like doing it. But obviously, rules are rules, and to make it fair for everybody, rules are there for a reason. So, yeah, one of them things. So, the foliage in this park, you pronounce Surrogette like sausage jet. That sounds like a good idea. Sausage jet. Yeah. This is going to be a stream where I just make you laugh the entire time.
you need to stop.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
gonna make me
What is
cough
going
my
on
lung
here?
out.
Look at this light. What is this? Oh, hang on. They've all just turned around again. What is going on? It's like Hot Fuzz or something with the cult. The
They're
greater
trying to
good.
leave.
Maybe.
The greater good.
The greater good. So, right, I think we need to go down a level. Let's go down a level, shall we? Really nice building work. I love the foliage in this park, if I'm honest. That's really jumping out to me. And of course, we've got like water features as well, so we've got a little waterfall just there as well. Right, I'm not sure how we get down a level, because we must be coming round to the main entrance again at this point. As we carry on around here.
I like this little area too.
Yeah. Well, this is back to the entrance. The entrance is there, so it was literally just to the right of the entrance. Ah, park entrance.
Well, we went to the left, so
yeah,
I didn't see that.
there was a great big sign saying park entrance, so maybe we should have gone there. Maybe.
Well, good. We got the top level.
Yeah, top level all done.
All done.
So Venetian carousel. Let's go and have a look at this. I don't believe anybody else really used the terrain in this manner for the contest. I know that Danny DeVito went underground a little bit with his Matrix Park, and me and Albus went underground a little bit for Black Citadel, but nothing like this. I mean, this is... look how far we went down.
I'm assuming they went as far down as they could.
It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. It certainly looks like it. I'm going to go back up the main entranceway because I don't really want to get lost. There's a lot of names in the chat that I am not recognising. Wow, guys, it's lovely to have you all here. So many new people. Thank you for joining. Make sure to hit the like button. And also, could somebody possibly put the Discord link for the contest Discord, please? For anybody who may not be in the contest Discord, make sure to come and join. We're all there, and then you can take part in the contests as well. Albeit you don't have to be in the Discord to take part, but it's a little bit easier if you do. So
it's easier to find the creators, or especially if you have questions.
Like this one with Mike, really, to be honest. So Mike, we were trying to get a hold of you to try and inform you in advance. We didn't want to do it in the stream, letting you know that this was disqualified. We didn't think that was fair. But your PSN settings don't allow for messages, so we were unable to message you. So I'm sorry in the manner that we had to tell you. We would have loved to have let you know before, so it wasn't kind of like on the spot thing. But right, we come down. Look how far we've come down. Wow,
what a view!
It's just amazing. I love this. There's so many people in the chat saying what a shame this was disqualified as well, and I completely agree with them. Completely 100% agree, because this is a fantastic park and a first park as well. His first park. That's commendable. You really should be proud of yourself for this, Mike. Very, very proud. It's amazing.
Very ambitious for a first park. And
yes.
And it's done well. There's definitely some kinks here and there, room for improvement, but overall I think it's a very good start on a first park for sure.
100%. I've seen a lot of other people's first parks, and they were nowhere near as ambitious. And the thing is, he's used paint tool as well. The foliage work is top notch. The foliage work is right up there with the best of them. And he's used paint tool as well. There's a lot of techniques that I can see that he's used that you don't normally pick up on until your second, third, fourth park. And that's fantastic to see. It's really nice. And I'm excited to see what you do next, Mike. If I'm being honest, let's make sure that you stick around in these contest discords, and let's make sure that you take part in future ones as well, because I'd love to see what you do next, especially if you lean into your strengths like terrain and foliage as well. Lean into these strengths and play with them, and I think this could be somebody who could even be a contender for medals, to be honest.
Yep.
So
another heavy hitter for PlayStation.
Yes, well, but they're all PlayStation, mate, to be honest.
True.
We established this last night.
We did. Yes, it's yesterday. Yes.
Superior console. Even if it does crash.
Yeah, it's because it's so good.
It's because it's
so good it crashes.
It can't handle the awesomeness. I believe I've gone in a circle. I think I think. Mike, if I am missing anything, will you please let me know? I'm really glad he's in the chat, actually, because this is the type of park where it's quite easy to miss something. So I'm really sorry if I do miss something, but please just feel free to shout up and say, hang on, Matty, go back. You've missed that, or something. But we've got,
Yeah.
we've got a hot air balloon there, just going up, as you do. Got the Enterprise just there as well. Look at all the different people in the chat, TJ. There's so many names I'm not recognising tonight. Don't know about you, so many new people. I hope all these people get involved in future contests. Love to see you all participating.
Yeah. We'd love to see it grow.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I like this canopy that you've done here.
Yeah, that's really nice.
There's not really, honestly, a lot of feedback that I'm able to give with this, to be honest. It's done really well. Look at that waterfall. I literally was looking there and I was like, waterfall. Yeah. Wow.
Just
that waterfall,
the views in this park are just crazy.
Yeah. I'm trying to find where we get down another level. I can't find a path. Maybe a little bit of work on your pathing, to be honest. I think that's now the second little bit of pathing that I've noticed. So let's maybe just try and address your pathing moving forward, try and ensure it's straight. I know that Michael from M&J Games recently did a tutorial on how to get really smooth pathing and how to transition it. So there's somebody to go and watch. Here you go, I found the level down. There we go.
There we go. Another janitor who didn't look too happy.
Have all the staff been fired or something? What is going on with these staff? I'm a bit concerned. I've seen staff like all over the place. 104 members of staff. What? 28 janitors, 48 vendors, 20 mechanics, and 8 security. You do realise that all of these take up percentage, yeah? The more staff you have, the more percentage it takes. The more guests you have. Yeah. Because they've got to be coded. Every single guest, every single member of staff, it has to be coded into the game because they will have their preset routes where they need to walk, so it takes up percentage. Staff don't take up percentage now. I think people are saying that they don't. Not anymore.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. I think they used to.
Are you just like blowing hot air?
Maybe. I'm just making things up as I go along.
Okay.
Clearly, I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, so it got changed apparently. Well, all right, guys, I missed the memo. All right, I missed the memo where staff take up percentage. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Got some like random little shops just like kind of dotted around that maybe could have just done with a little bit of decoration and things like that. So. We've got M&J Games in the chat right now. Actually, is that Michael or Jasmine? Who've we got? I'm gonna say Jasmine. I know Jasmine was here yesterday.
I think Jasmine.
Hey Bruno, thank you for joining, mate. So, wow, guess. He said guess. I think Jasmine. I'm gonna go with Jasmine.
Yeah.
Look at that view.
The lighting's really good.
Oh, it's Michael.
Too.
Oh, we're both wrong. It's Michael. Well, we've got Michael. We've got Michael in the chat. Thank you ever so much for joining, Michael. Right. What time are we on? past. So we're good for time. We're good for time at the moment. So I believe this is the bottom level as well now.
Yeah.
Right.
I think so.
All the rides are closed as well. Not sure why. Hang on, if we keep that there a second. Wait there. So we have Zippin'. That's a cool name. So, right. Let's go for a ride on this. So we have the Monster or Zippin'. Not quite green across the board. The G-Force is really nice though. So first ride of the second showcase. Enjoy everybody. So, there we go. First ride of the night. I am going to give you the lovely job of going first. What did you think of that, mate?
I'll be honest, it was a little rough. Uh, Banking could have been a little better and smoothed out in a lot of places, to be honest. But the layout's good, and I like how it goes all the way around the bottom half of the park. It looks like
Yeah.
so you get some good like viewpoints and a good look at the park and certain areas you probably wouldn't see like on a path. But yeah, I mean overall good footprint. Just need to work on like smoothing and banking. Maybe not have some jarring turns where you might break your neck. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a ride of two halves, really, because you could I from what I'm looking at, this looks like it was added maybe quite late on, in like having to work around the area that you'd already given yourself. And I mean, it's not an easy area to work with. This you've really
Hmm.
confined yourself. And for the first, I mean, quarter, maybe even half of the ride, I was thinking, wow, for a first park, this is actually really, really impressive. But then I think maybe the second half maybe just let it down, because even as it was going around and I was muted, I went, ooh, just as one over
Yeah.
one of the bits, and I was like, yeah, maybe that doesn't quite work. But I think you've got it. I think it's there. Like I said, the first
Hmm.
half, fantastic. Uh, um, First half, fantastic. Second half, just needed a little bit more. So,
Yeah.
yeah, but great first ride at the park. I enjoyed it, and impressive layout as well. So,
Hmm.
right, if we come down here, we come down to the second main attraction, which is the boat. I will say I can see that this chat is really, really busy. I can also see that people are trying to talk to me directly as well. If I don't answer you, I really, really apologise. It's not because I don't like you, and it's not because I'm ignoring you. I'm just trying to multitask at the moment. I'm trying to showcase, live stream, talk to TJ, try and keep up with the chat as best as I can. But if it is that I don't answer you directly, then I do apologise. But you can always ask me on Discord or Facebook or anything like that. Me and TJ are both available in both of them places, so you can always reach out to us there, and we will always try and answer any questions you've got. So, yep,
Yeah.
because it gets a little bit hard when we're in these live streams, doesn't it? To like kind of keep up with the chat and everything and be
Hmm.
able to answer everybody. Look at this, TJ.
Wow.
This doesn't feel like the same park.
Mm-mm. We've reached the bottom of the sinkhole.
We really have. We've
Everything's.
reached the absolute depths of the depths. What I didn't notice, what I didn't actually, I say notice, mention, should I say, was the actual roof of the building itself. Once we zoom out, I'll just show that quickly, because I actually want to show that as well, because it was actually really nicely done. But we've got the cable cars down here. I mean, they go right up to the top as well, don't they, pretty much?
Hmm.
So you can take the cable cars right from the top to the bottom. This is beautiful. It's so scenic. I mean, Mike,
Hmm.
this is right up my alley, mate. This is, I'm in my element with things like this, like all the rock work, paint tool that you've done, all the foliage, and then we're on a water ride. I am, I'm happy as muck now. I'm happy as pig and muck. I love this. Look at this, like this rock work that he's done there.
That's great. That's you don't like for a first park. You don't usually see a lot of this, so it's
No,
really impressive.
yeah. There's a couple of little things that you need to address moving forward, but there's so much potential, so much potential in your
Hmm.
creations. So yeah, really nice job, Mike, and well done with it. I'm glad that Mike's in the chat as well. Actually, it's so much nicer when the creator is in the chat as well. So,
Yeah.
and we've got a welfare's park next as well, and I know that welfare's in the chat because he never stops talking. So. Yeah, this is a really, really nice boat ride. I really like this. So much water around here, and then animatronics
Mm.
going on as well. Yeah, fantastic. Really nice job with that. We've got a log flume still to go on as well.
Oh, that's probably the third main attraction.
Yeah, I'm
Then, yeah.
assuming so. Yeah. Mike, please let me know if I do miss anything still. I don't think that we have. Because we've kind of like followed the path specifically, I don't really think that we've missed anything. But,
I like the natural lighting you're kind of getting
yeah.
from up top too.
I mean, that shot right there, that's the money shot, isn't it?
That's so pretty. People would be going there just take some pictures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, just
100%.
walk around and photograph everything.
I'm trying to work out. I think this may actually be the biggest submission of the contest, just purely because of the way that he's used the levels and then been able to go around all the levels as well. This may potentially be the biggest submission in the contest, and again, somebody's face park as well. You really did like bite off more than you can chew for face park.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
did. I'm not sure how we get to the log flume. I'm trying to find it. Ah, that I reckon that might be it there. So we've got another seating area here. Ah, that's where the balloon is. He's actually made that into a bit of an attraction as well. Look where the balloon is.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
I like that. The vending machine's broken now. That's a shame. And
Oh,
the mechanic. Oh dear.
no.
Oh dear. Oh well.
He's lost all motivation.
He's just lost the will to live, hasn't he? It's like, forget this. I'm just going to leave him there to his existential crisis. So, right, we have the sawmill flum. I assume it
Flume.
must be flume. Sawmill flume. Just couldn't fit on the what's it. Let's just have a quick look at the drop first, and I think that might be the end. So if we just have a look at these flat rides, and then I think that is the end. So obviously we've got the sunflower dot drop tower type thingy that goes right to the very top. So let's just have a look at that while we're here. I really like the roof, you know.
Yeah.
It's a good effect. And you can see that right the way down to the bottom as well. So whenever you look up, you can see that roof. And I think it really adds to it as well, rather than just like leaving it open. I think that actually adds to it as well. And that must have taken a while, actually. Like, out of curiosity.
Yeah.
He hasn't even grouped it together. It's just
Oh,
4
goodness.
meter beams. Not even grouped together. That was a dedication and a
Tedious.
half. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Right. That's just all I keep seeing in the chat is Matty memes. Stop with the memes. Leave me alone. Bullies. Right. Let's hop out the exit. Let's just hide that hood a second. And let's come down. Right. Back down here. And up here. And then this brings us to that drop tower. And then I believe it's just the log flume. Mike, is that it? If I go up to the log flume now, is that everything? I haven't missed anything then, have I? So, right, let's come down here. Camel work pro. Right. And there we go. That brings us down to the log flume. So, there's none actually here at the moment. So, let's just close it. There you go. And we could talk as we go around this, I think. Might be a good chance to catch up on the chat, actually. The gondola. Oh, I've missed the gondola. Okay. Oh, oops. Hang on. Whoopsie daisy. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Right. There we go. I mean, this is just going to be the scenic log flume, isn't it? That's mostly what it's about. Look at that. That station around here.
It's a good view of that.
Yeah, really good view. And then we've got the pirate ship. Just sunk down there as well. Mike says we've missed a gondola. Have you seen that? I haven't seen a gondola. We'll have a look for it in a minute.
Yeah.
We'll have a look in a second. The chat is just wild tonight. It's literally non-stop. Non-stop.
And you were afraid people don't like you.
They only came for you.
Nah.
Ah, right, okay. Takes you up and down. The gondolas. Do you actually want us to ride it then? You actually want us to ride the cable cars? Because I can do that.
Oh, that's those gondolas. Okay, I was like,
But was it just me who was thinking, what's a gondola? I can't remember.
no, I knew what it was. I don't know why I was picturing I think I was picturing a flat ride for some reason.
Yeah, same as me. Somebody's just said in the chat they're just here for the double entendres. I've got no idea what they could possibly mean. Literally no clue. This is literally the cleanest, most professional, family-friendly stream you could ever think to watch. There's no innuendos here or anything. No double entendres or anything, is there? We are completely...
Saying coming for me. I don't know why y'all come for me.
Yeah, it is a really big age group that play this game, and our community. We've got like some very young members of our community, like kind of you're talking 12, 13, going right up to late 50s, 60s as well. So we're not starting that one, Schmacky D. Not in this one. We have to behave. Thank you. Help with. I'm just here to help with sleep. It's better than counting. Do you mean counting sheep rather than counting sleep? Adrian. Whoops. Nobody saw. It's fine. Don't worry. I didn't point out your mistake. Right. And let's hop on to the cable cars. Right. I think as we are looking at the cable cars, we're 45 minutes in. For the first one already, so we need to be thinking about getting a move on. So let's just go for a ride on the gondola, just as we go up and down here. That was quite good. It was actually there, actually just in the station. So, what kind of thoughts have you got? Closing thoughts on the park as a whole, then?
Overall, I think it's a really good park especially for someone's first park. There is like not as much detail, but there is, and there's tons of foliage work that you don't normally see, I think, with first-time parks. And the foliage work isn't always easy. It can be tedious and time-consuming, and I think overall it's really good. I was very impressed for a first-time park, and I cannot wait to see what else you are able to come up with in the future. And hope we do see more of you.
I completely agree. I really hope, Mike, that this hasn't deterred you from doing another contest again, because this was fantastic. We were, as me and TJ were looking around these the other day, we said this was arguably one of the most unique submissions of the entire contest. To be honest, it was
Absolutely.
really well done. And the fact that obviously we didn't know then as well that this is your first park as well. So that is fantastic. Really impressive. Make sure you stick with it. Carry on what you've learned in this park and take that moving forward, because I've got a feeling you may be somebody we need to keep an eye on, and I've got a feeling that your name may be one that keeps cropping up in the future for really good parks. So yeah, well done. Should be very proud of this, mate. Great job.
Yeah.
So let's just finish while we wait for this to get to the very top. We'll just get ready for the next park, which will be Welfare's Park. Now, I believe that you've got quite a big description for Welfare's Park, haven't you?
I do.
Right.
Now that y'all know I'm reading them, I feel like y'all are writing novels.
One thing that we do need to do in Welfare's Park is we could do with both of us just reducing the sound of the party and increasing the in-game sound, because Welfare's is one of the parks that requires sound. He's done some shows that actually require the sound to be on. So we might just have to turn each other down a little bit. Hopefully, obviously, we're still going to need to be able to hear each other, but we do need to turn each other down so the game sound comes through. Because I know that he's done a water show that requires the music because it's timed to the music, and I believe it was a log flume as well or something. It was some kind of ride that's actually specifically timed with the sounds and the music that we need to be able to hear to experience fully. So, hang on, I'm just going to speed this up a little bit because it's. It takes a while. There we go. We got to the station. So, yeah, absolutely great job. Really enjoyed it. And let's move on to the second park whilst TJ reads the novel. Have fun.
After the events of my previous park, King Planco's castle, we rejoined to find the king is dead, and his castle has fallen into the hands of the evil witch's forces. Months have now come to pass. The remaining loyal subjects have fled south to King Planco's villa, the king's once great holiday home. Will the people ever get back to their homes? What will happen to the witch and her troops? Here in the King Planco's villa, we discover the final chapter of this tale. Sorry.
You okay there?
That was a bit rough, sorry.
You're right there. Right, I'm just going to turn you down a little bit. Probably about halfway. Right, just talk to me a minute.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Yes, I'm forced.
Yeah, I can still hear you okay. Right, in the chat, please let me know. Can everybody hear that okay? He wanted me to change the time to 5:30. Can everyone hear that okay? There's quite a lot of sounds in this part. Yes, okay, cool. Now, so, TJ, I don't know if you saw the spotlight that I did originally for the last park. So, Welfare tells a story in his park. When you go into the parks, it's got a full-blown story behind it. And in the last castle, the castle had just been invaded by the Wicked Witch and her 3 dragons, and they pretty much decimated the castle. And they'd captured one of the dragons and killed the other 2, I think, and it was a really, really good story as it goes around. So,
wow. Yeah. Well, I always admire people who are able to do that. So
yeah. I think before we even go into the park, shall we just quickly zoom around the outside of it as well, and just appreciate just like all of this as well. Like kind of, he's done all of the outside as well. Look.
Oh wow.
I can actually hear you quite well still, and everyone can hear the in-game sounds, which is really good.
That's good then.
Look at all this.
Ooh, the foliage is really nice.
And all the rock work as well.
And the buildings, rocks.
And this is incredible. And knowing the backstory as well, and knowing the last park, it means something as well to me. Anybody that would have seen that spotlight, like, this is the continuation of that story. And yeah, just amazing. Welfare, if you could possibly just do me a favour, my friend, could you just link in the chat, please, the spotlight for this park, please, that I did a couple of months ago, and then people could possibly go and watch that another time, and then they will understand the background and backstory and everything. There's not spoilers. What are you on about? It's fine. Too late. I've gone round the outside now. Too late. I've already done it. This is amazing, and we haven't even got inside yet. Love it. Love it. Right.
Yeah.
Let's hop in to Planco Villa.
Wow. What a view right when you walk in.
I know, right? I'm just going to have to turn you up just ever so slightly. Sorry, because I couldn't hear you very well. There you go. Wow. I don't even know which way to turn. Shall we go left?
No, let's go right.
Oh, I don't like going right.
Oh well.
Oh, I hate going right.
You went left last time.
Listen to all the sounds. Can you hear that, TJ? Can you hear everything? No, go left. Welfare wants me to go left, and it's his park.
All right, well, fine. We'll listen to him.
It's his park.
Well, we're going right on my park.
Fine. I'm going to film it now going left.
I hope it crashes on you.
Touche. So, we have... Static? Oh, dude, this is...
That font. Oh, we got a story.
Right, King
Gotta read
Planco...
it.
I'll read this one. So King Planco was not just a great king, he was also a great inventor. This is where he performed many experiments to try and harness the great power of static electricity. Extinguish all lights to reveal the true power of static. Wow.
Okay, wow.
Now, this, I know, we need to watch it till the end. We need to watch this till the very end. So, we're just going to stay here for a second, guys. So it explodes there as they're trying to create the electricity, and it blows through the wall as well.
Wow. I never know how to really trigger effects for the flat ride.
No, same. Yeah, same, mate.
Oh, that was cool. That castle's just so daunting.
It's just amazing.
In like a good way.
Yeah. Just going to go around here just to make sure that we don't miss this. So this is where we could have carried on if we went left.
Oh, I love these buildings. This is how you do it. Layers. Trim.
Yeah.
Looks so good.
Everything is just perfect, isn't it? No swimming. Don't go swimming in there, mate.
Okay, I guess. Not even a paddle.
No, not even a paddle. I'm sorry. Don't even dip your toe in. This is just mind-blowing. There's just things to look at everywhere.
I love when they do the climbing roses and vines.
Yeah. There's just detail everywhere. Market Town.
I appreciate all the signs, this
Yeah.
is where this is.
Yeah, everywhere. You know where I've we've got the restaurant here as well. Is there anything in the restaurant? No. Just I couldn't remember. I know that there's some of the stuff that was stuff inside, but that is not one of them. So there is the restaurant. Thank you ever so much for joining, Shane. Have a nice evening, mate.
I like the custom lamps there too.
Yeah. This is amazing. Even the floor texture as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
So we have ballet. Amazing.
Yeah, this is like another one that's a lot bigger on the inside than when you look at it from the outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
The tall buildings and like the foliage around the edge, like really immersing you into the park.
I've just seen somebody in the chat say it feels massive, and it really does. It doesn't feel like it's in the 50 by 50 area, does it? Like, look at this clock tower.
So cool.
Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. Dodgy camera work from Matty.
Right. All the clutter is like fantastic. Patience putting all that in.
Oh, we've got a coaster. We have a coaster. Look at this station.
I didn't even realize we were in a coaster.
No.
Queue.
No, nor did I. I thought it was a flat ride queue. No. Right, okie dokie. So let's have a look at this. So we have a Valor. Not quite green across the board, but close enough. Oh, there you go. I was going to say I'll wait for this train to come back. The G-Force is really nice, actually. Both under 5. So let's go for a ride on this one. Let's go from bumper. Let's just speed it up. Right, so second ride of the contest. So enjoy, everybody. So, I'm actually quite thankful that I'm going first this time. So, Welfare. I have actually followed Welfare's Planco journey from start right to this point. We've become really, really good friends as well, like really good friends. He's one of my favourite people in the entire community, and I've watched him develop and grow as a builder as time has gone on. And Welfare, you know full well what I think of your coasters as we have gone through. I've told you that you need to work on them. I've said that they needed smoothing and things like that. For me, this is your best ride yet, I believe. Of all the parks that I've seen you do, of all the rides of yours that I've been on in the past, this is the best one. And I believe that you've taken all the advice that you've had previously on board, really kind of like nurtured your skills as a coaster builder, and I think that was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Arguably the ride of the contest so far for me. The way that it goes through the castle multiple times, just brilliant. There was the odd one or two little sections that could have been maybe banked or smoothed ever so slightly. That was good timing. Look at that shot. Wow, that was good timing. Yeah, there were the odd one or two little spots, but nothing like your previous coasters. That is definitely your best one yet. So, well done, mate. I'm really proud of you. What do you think, TJ?
Well, I think this is, my first roller coaster I've seen of his, and I thought it was really good. Looking at it from this point of view, I was expecting a few spots to be a little janky, but it was actually decently smooth through the majority of the ride. I repeat what you said, maybe just a few areas maybe could have been tweaked a tad bit more, but overall, I think it's a good coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too short, not too long.
Yeah, perfect. Good, it was a perfect length
yeah.
for B&M. And continuing on with the story as well. So, one of the dragons is still alive as well. Oh, in fact, is that all 3 dragons? You've got... Hang on, what happened with the dragon? So originally there was only 3 dragons. What's going on now? There's so many of them. There's loads of dragons now. So, hopefully, as we go round the park, that will explain a little bit more as to why now there's so many dragons. I love all this, what he's done here, TJ. How it comes through the rocks here, and then there's no rocks in this bit, just the paint tool around there. I think that's really, really good.
Yeah, I like seeing stuff like that.
Yeah, great job. Great job. I think we need to carry on, because otherwise we're going to spend an hour and a half in this one park alone. So I think we need to hop out, just to make sure of time duration. Where is the... Oh, hang on, look at this. Got a little seating area just next to it. I didn't even notice that. Wow. I'm trying to find the exit there. Right, there you go. There's the exit. I know that Welfare decorates his exits, which is why I was so desperate to find it. So, look at this.
Burying the evidence. Or digging up stuff. Whatever you prefer.
I'll be right back. Okay, Hash. See you in a second. Yeah, Jan just said you could spend an hour and a half in this park. Easy. Easy, you could spend an hour and a half in this park. If I was spotlighting this, it would take an hour. And look, hang on.
Ooh.
What?
That is...
Where's the queue line for that? We walked past it. It's there, look. So we walked past the queue line.
I love that. That's probably my favorite flat ride skin.
That's incredible, isn't it? And these, I believe, are these not custom made?
It looks like it.
I'm trying to. It is as well, look. It is custom made.
You should definitely put those on the workshop.
100%.
Probably use the heck out of those.
Yeah. I mean, it's so good, it just looks like an in-game piece. The only reason I realised it wasn't is because I've never seen it before. It looks like a genuine in-game piece. The same with the shields as well. That looks like an in-game piece. Fantastic. Yeah. Really nice attention to detail. And then you've got all this along the wall as well, look.
Oh, wow.
That's... I'm with TJ. That is one of my favourite flat skin rides I've seen yet. Amazing. You really can spend an hour and a half in this park, can't you?
I kind of feel like that's the case with all these that we're showing today.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Do I go downstairs now, Welfare? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I just want to make sure that I'm definitely supposed to go downstairs. Welfare, do I carry on and go down, or do I go through the middle? Let me know, please.
He said yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Okay. So go downstairs.
Well, hold on. Did we see everything in this plaza?
I believe so. I think we've seen everything here. I'm pretty sure Welfare would have shouted at me if I haven't. Welfare, feel free to shout at me if I miss anything, mate, okay? Because you've put so much into this park, you've got to forgive me. Put it in test to avoid spoilers. Put what into test, sorry? I'm not sure what you mean.
Maybe what we're going down.
Yeah.
Is it the dark ride?
Must be, yes. Must be.
I'm really liking this little stairway down. It's nicely themed, like everything's covered and... Oh wow. This is crazy.
I'm not talking because I'm just so blown away by it. It's just incredible.
And this is Welfare's first time entering?
Yes, it is. Yeah, first contest submission. He's done a lot of parks already, but he hasn't entered a contest yet.
First time going for gold.
Tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised either. Right, so put this into test mode. Look at this station.
That purple night light, that lighting is chef kiss.
Yep, chef's kiss indeed. Come on. No, get the ride. Oh my god. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, there you go. Right, put it into test mode. Right, I've got a feeling here that this is going to be something insanely special. So, right, get yourselves ready, everybody. Get yourselves comfortable. Second ride of the park. Let's do it. Enjoy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am so glad I'm not going first. TJ, what did you think of that? I'm so glad you're first.
I don't know what to say. That was Wow. That was a great dark ride with a really good story. I have no words. I don't know what to say.
It was incredible. Welfare. The obviously knowing and being invested in the previous story of the previous park, it just adds to it. I really got invested in the story and the lore. It feels like I've read a book. And it like the new book has come out. It feels like kind of the Harry Potter series when you were waiting for that new Harry Potter book, and you knew like kind of there was part of the story, and you knew there was still more to come. That's what it feels like with this park. I'd already been here. I'd experienced the story. I'd been on this journey with the king, how he'd lost the battle and everything, and the dragons and all this, and then going around the story. It was just, I would actually say that is one of the best dark rides I've seen done on console. I think it was absolutely brilliant. So fantastic. Could you form any words, TJ, or?
Huh? I'm
Can
sorry.
you form any words?
That, like, the story, the triggered effects, like, all the use of the animatronics, like, the timing on everything, it was phenomenal. That was crazy. I will agree with some of the people in chat saying it's a little text dependent. But it's still really, really good. Yeah. Especially for a console.
Yeah, like, this is console builds. Yeah, this is actually console.
It does not, like, it's not quick doing that. Like, that takes time and patience.
No.
And that is very, very well done. Hats off to you, pat on the back, round of applause.
I'm a little bit nervous.
All the awards.
I'm a little bit nervous because our submission is a non-medal bracket, and I'm going up against this, and I'm nervous because for me this is a gold contender right here. This is fantastic. So this goes to the main entrance, so we're not going that way. So we have the tower. I actually think we should ride that. Nice detail queue.
The queue,
yeah. Let's just hop on this quickly. We'll talk as we go. Oh my days. Oh, Ironbat, that's really nice to hear that you're being inspired to do a mini park as well. That's fantastic to hear. Yeah, let's hope you do one. I mean, Ironbat, you can get involved in the next contest. If you're a console player, get involved in the next contest.
Mini parks are fun to make.
I
like doing those. I like doing them more than the bigger parks. Just confined to a space, and I know where I'm allowed to build and where I'm not.
Yeah. Look at this.
What a view. Now imagine if like this was a full park and all of that out there was just as detailed.
Yeah.
More buildings.
Yeah. I'm so from what I'm seeing, there seems to be a little bit of a divide as to the text-heavy nature of the dark ride. I'm actually with the opinion of Claire. I actually really enjoyed it, and I don't think it detracted from it. I actually quite enjoyed reading it as I went along, but maybe that's because I knew the story in advance and I knew the previous story, so maybe it is dependent upon if you know the lore of the past park, potentially. Maybe that's a little bit of a factor. If you don't really know the past story, maybe it doesn't hit home as much as it should do, potentially.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that then in the middle?
The peak of the coaster.
Yeah.
I like that.
I would love to see a full park like this. Is this 60? It's not even 66%. It's 57.
Wild.
57%, so we can still go on and do more, yeah? We've got a exit for a ride there. I won't look at that, so we'll wait until we see the entrance. So we've got, oh hang on, we've got another ride here, look. So, not all dragons are bad. Most are friendly and misunderstood. Here at the Sanctuary, we rehome many rescued dragons. We give the dragon a safe place to live free. To live and be free. Aww. Please note, not all the animals that live in the sanctuary are friendly. What? What?
Oh, is this a water ride?
It's a water ride, but it's the Dragon Sanctuary. Be warned, the hippos and the crocodiles are not friendly. This is amazing. Also,
Are
three
the dragons
volunteers.
friendly?
3 volunteers have gone missing whilst out in the grounds. Could you please look for them? Oh my... Look at the waterfall!
Oh, and the coaster just
With a dragon on
yes.
top! Are you trying to talk to me, Isaac? Oh, you're just watching. You can come and sit and watch if you like. You can sit and watch, it's fine. We've now got another watcher. Isaac, do you want to say hello? No. Isaac wanted to see what was going on as well. I'm actually going, because again, spoilers and all that. I'm actually going to do that, because I don't want it to be ruined. So let's just put it on look forward. Now let's do guest facing again. And then turn it round and we'll do it this way. And we can talk as we go through then. So we've got 3 people to find as well.
Let's hope we can find them. I like that he's put in the effort to like try to cover up as much as the...
I can't hear you very well, sorry. You're quite quiet now, TJ, so I don't think anybody else will be able to hear you either, so I'll turn you back up again in a second. Look at the water feature! Sorry. We're supposed to be looking for these people who've gone missing. Look at all the dragons that are being rescued! It's so cute, I love it! Oh, this is insane! Oh, you're going to get wet on this ride. You're going to get absolutely soaked. I'm not finding any adventure. Oh!
Ooh, bad.
Oh dear. Oh, hang on. Is that one there?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Poor guy.
Oh well, never mind. Maybe he had a family. He may have had like kids and everything. Oh dear. Oh well. I hope he had a good like health insurance. Or life insurance. Oh, look at that shot right there. Are we going to be lucky? Are we going to be lucky? Come on. Oh, yes!
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, we caught it. That is so beautiful. Are we going to be lucky
What
again?
a view.
We're not going to be lucky twice, surely. Are we? Are we? Are we? Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. No. Oh. Is that somebody there? Maybe that was missing? I don't know.
So we might have to go back and look at that. I think there were things.
This is fantastic. From start to finish. It's just amazing. All the water. I mean, joking aside, yes, Matty loves water features and all that, but take that aside, that is world class. Good. I'm just going to pause the game. I'm going to pause it so we can actually hear TJ, so you can actually give some thoughts. I'm sorry, TJ, that was so loud that as you were talking, I couldn't actually hear what you were saying. So what were you trying to say? I'm sorry.
I was glad. I like that he's took the time to like try to cover as much as the rapids track there, and there's like a few areas, but overall, like you wouldn't even tell that it's like a part of like you wouldn't be able to see that. So, and I really liked this water feature here on the left that you got excited about.
I get excited
A
about
nice
all water
little,
features.
well, of course.
Yeah, really nice little touch as well. It's not too ambitious. It's not too
Mm-mm.
intrusive, or it's just tactful, but it works.
Yes, yeah. And I really
It's
like this
amazing.
cave.
Yes,
I really
yeah,
like this
a
cave a
little
lot.
trigger as well that turned it to night. You've got all the bats on the top as well. What time
Mm-hmm.
are we on? I'm trying to think. We've been in this park for 35 minutes. So we're doing all right-ish, but we do need to think about maybe getting a move on. Oh, there's two people there. Oh dear.
Uh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
maybe
Oh.
they. Mm,
Oh well. Never mind. And there's the
where's the
third.
third? Ah,
Oh. What can you do?
bummer.
Oh well. Hazard to the park, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh well, never mind. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. I think it was sensational. A really good footprint. Just all the way around the ride, beautifully decorated. I think the time of day was a perfect choice as well, having it for 5:30. I'm not a big
Mm-hmm.
fan of 5:30 time, I must admit. 5:30 time is one that I don't really like because I don't really like the ambience that it normally gives. But in this
Mm,
case, it works for this park. So
yeah.
yeah, amazing. Right, so let's carry on. I will unpause. And let's hop out of here at the exit. We walk past the Dragon Hospital. Oh, hang on. Am I walking back up the entrance? I think I did. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Right, so now Welfare did try and show me this park. I was like I say, I'm quite good friends with Welfare, and he tried to show me this park, what he was doing, and I was like, I'm not looking at it too much. It's like because I remember I've got to showcase it, and I want to be surprised when I get
Mm,
into it. And boy, oh boy, have I been surprised. But we have to the glorious memory of those who gave their lives for the Planco Kingdom. We have King Guy and Matty, of course King, Diamondite, Albus and Warren, all of the Iron Gamers, my Discord, Industrioplex, MJ Games, Tommy CM and Dragonborn. Thank you ever so much for pointing me there. You're not there, TJ.
I see that. Thank you
You're
for
in the
pointing
Iron
that out.
Gamers. You're in the Iron Gamers, Sam. That was
Yeah.
everybody. And then we've got the candles and all of them. Good night, Adrian. Thank you ever so much for joining, mate. Have a good shift at work tomorrow, mate. And then we have Jan BK1608's farm. Drats for sale. And then we've got an actual working farm. Here, look.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
With a cash machine. Because all farms need a good cash machine. And these are the drats that must be for sale. They don't look very well looked after. I'm not going to lie. It looks like a little bit of dodgy dealings going on like that. Hello, Herbie. Thank you ever so much for joining. That's not a name that I recognise once again, so thank you ever so much. Welcome to the chat, and hope you're enjoying it. Oh, I love this park, TJ. I love this park. It's so good.
We got another queue.
Take a flight through the night sky in a carriage pulled along by a drat. Oh, the flat rides have been really good in this park as well. Now, I believe that is most of the park, but there is a water show that we need to see as well. Turn it to night. Oh. Wow. Hello, Mystery Guy. Thank you ever so much for joining. Hello, Serge, as well. Thank you ever so much for joining as well. Yeah, really nice. Hello, Benjamin. Right. Yeah, I believe we've still got a water show to see as well. Now, Welfare in his other parks has always done some kind of like show with either lights or water or something, and he always tries to kind of like time it with the music as well. So we need to go and see that. I love the. Can you hear the chimes of the bell tower? The church bells. It's a really nice little touch. And then, oh, hang on, and there we go. Right, so the water show. Welfare, is there a trigger for this, or do I just need to wait for it, or what, mate? Because you can see all the things underneath. Like, you can see this is going to be quite a big show.
They're on the entrance roof.
Ah!
Trigger instruction, yeah.
Fountain show. Pause the game, start the show, enter display cam, sit back and enjoy. So, right, play trigger, enter display camera mode, which is just the one. Press play and enjoy. Right, I'm going to mute myself so we can actually all sit back and enjoy this. So enjoy the show, everyone. Now, it's hardly any secret. Everyone knows what I'm like. I think you've all got to know me quite well by this point. You know that I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I am quite an emotional person. Honestly, that almost choked me. That was beautiful. It was so good, and that moved me in ways that I wasn't even expecting. It was fantastic. I loved it. What did you think, TJ?
That was insane. That was amazing. Like, I'm at a loss for words because I've tried doing one of those and mine wasn't timed to music. It wasn't nearly as long. Like, that's wow. That was fantastic. Oh my goodness.
And the castle changes colour as well. I didn't even realise that. This is the one thing that we hadn't looked at was this castle as well. I didn't even realise that it all changes colour as well. I mean, to give closing thoughts on this park is like trying to pick your favourite child kind of thing. It's I don't even know where to start with this. It's blown me away. This is like world class material right here, and I don't even know what to say. By a clear mile, your best work yet, Welfare. By an absolute clear mile. I mean, your other parks have been good. I've enjoyed them, but this is on a whole new level. You've grown so much as a creator, and I actually feel quite honoured and quite privileged to have been on the journey with you and been able to like kind of help you and guide you on this journey. So yeah, great job, great submission. Who's going to be second and third in the non-medal contest? Because I think you've just slam dunked your way to a gold right there. What do you think, TJ?
That was phenomenal. The whole park, very well put together. It's very cohesive. It's detailed. It's highly themed. Like all the descriptions.
Yeah, every positive
was
word you can think of.
exactly. That was phenomenal.
I can't say that, so
Fantastic
stop saying
job.
it.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Whatever. It was amazing. Leave me alone. Yeah, great job. Great job. Great job. So, right, that was 45 minutes on the nose, which actually works out quite well. So that means we move on to our next park, which is the one and only Diamondite. So, do you have a description, young TJ?
Welcome to Umbra Village. What once was an old village ruled by the great King Ares II has been transformed into a theme park. Back in the day, King Ares II wanted to expand his sphere of influence away from the village, so he created something only known today as the device, which was said to have been a weapon capable of giving King Ares what he desired. But all that's known is after King Ares attempted to use the weapon, a curse engulfed the village. So do you dare enter the once cursed grounds?
Nice. Nice. I've just adjusted the volume back again, so you should be able to hear TJ a little bit better now. Diamondite, or anybody else for that matter, if it is that you do feel that your park requires sound as I'm going around, please let me know and I'll adjust the sound again. But right, we are here at the entrance, so we have the DTE. Now that is actually part of his chain, TJ. So every park that Diamondite has built is part of the DTE chain. And he's tried to keep it all coherent, and they've all been owned by the same company, kind of thing. So, yeah, nice to see that.
I was thinking that it's similar to what Tombs does with his FTP.
Ah, right, yes, yes.
Yeah, and I actually have started naming my parks like TJP, then the name.
Well, mine's
So,
Eden, so yeah, mine's like kind of owned by the Eden company, which is like obviously by Eden Gardens, Eden Springs. So, when I do eventually move on to a new park, it'll probably be Eden something. But anyway, right. So, what do you think of this entrance? I really like it. I like the rawness of it, like kind of the boldness, the all the brown, like really jumping out at you,
yeah.
like different wood textures used to really good effect.
I like the custom sign done as well with the basic shapes.
Yes, always love to see that with basic shapes, custom font. It really adds to it, doesn't it? The custom
Yep.
fonts. And look at this as we step out.
Oh,
We really have kind of like jumped like era. So obviously we've just gone from a giant castle. Well, I say that. This almost looks like kind of maybe the town next to it. So you've got like kind of the castle. You've got Welfare's castle, and then this is the town over next to it. It feels like kind of they're almost in the same universe.
yeah, I can see that.
I can hear music. I'm actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn you down again. Sorry, TJ. Go away. I'm just going to turn you down ever so slightly, not as much as Welfare's, just so we can hear the music as well. So, right.
Oh, now I can hear it.
Nice. Yeah, you want to be able to. Oh, we've even got the greeter as well. So, table for two, please. Sorry, TJ, we're on a date, mate. Table for two. Okay. I'm a good first date, mate. I make you laugh. So,
Oh, yeah.
that's what everybody wants is somebody that makes them laugh. Apparently.
Sure.
I've never understood that, right? I've never understood that. So, right, like kind of all these like kind of gossip columns and all that, you like kind of put down the top things that you look for in a man or a woman. And number one is always comment, like makes me laugh above looks. Are you telling me, right? So you've got, I don't know, Brad Pitt and Kevin Dodd sat in a room, and you're gonna go like, oh yeah, Kevin Dodd, I'll go with him because he's a comedian and old. No, it just, yeah, whatever. Weird. Anyway, I'm getting so distracted and sidetracked.
We were talking about male celebrities.
I bet the thing is, I said Ken Dodd, and I bet loads of people don't even know who Ken Dodd is. No. Okay.
No.
Okay. He's a British comedian who's like about 80 years old. So we have the Annulment River. Wait time of 30 minutes, and it's powered by Mr. Zombie Blood. So of course, Mr. Zombie Blood being one of the moderators for these contest discords as well. I like the queue. I love this covering.
Yeah, I was about to say, you stole the words out of my mouth.
I'm sorry. Great minds and all that. Look at this station.
I love this station.
Oh, that is awesome. You've got a boat just up there as well. This is fantastic. I love that.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That is the perfect station for any kind of log flume or boat ride or river rapids, anything along them lines. Any kind of water ride, that is perfect. And then you've got the weeds, you've got the ivy as well, used as the the mulch and the I can never remember what that is called.
I think it's ivy.
No, not
right?
ivy. No, in real life, what that would be referred.
Moss.
Would it be like kind of moss or something like that? But yeah. And then again, look at all the rock work that he's done around here and everything, and then all the foliage that he's used as well, just really nicely done, and bringing it all in and immersing it all as well. It's just fantastic. I think what we should do is to just follow the boat ride round. You reckon?
Yeah. Unless
we'll
there's any type of triggers or anything we need to see.
Oh, look at that! Oh, hang on.
View.
Oh, everything's going on all at once. We've got a ride going on around us. Got the balloon going off. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Getting Matty real excited.
I'm sorry. I'll calm down a bit. Look at this. It's very nice. Yeah, really good. I'm so sorry, guys. I get so emotional and attached to it. I'm like, oh, look at it. It looks so good. I get a little bit too excited. I'm like a little kid. Imagine being Chrissy.
Sorry.
Imagine being Chrissy and living with this every day. Poor Chrissy. I really, really like this. Lovely boat ride around there. And a good way to take up a big section of your park as well. I mean, that takes up a big... That's a third of your circle gone.
Yeah.
Just in that.
And I like that you've themed all around it. Because sometimes people will just, if they do a boat ride, they won't add a lot of foliage or rocks or anything. But you've gone the extra mile and done... And you've added all that on, as well as the balloon on that left, that little island. And
it just all really adds, doesn't it? And every single one is being rotated. They're all different heights as well. None of it's copy and pasted. Yeah, just great job. Great job. And then the little operator was hidden in there as well. Look, love it.
Oh, that's nice.
I just really like the boat that's on the station as well.
Yeah, I thought that was a good touch.
This contest, I'm pretty sure I've said this every single contest that's happened, but I genuinely believe it. I don't just say it for the sake of saying it. Is it just me, or does every single contest the level goes up every single time?
Yep.
It's I can't believe how people continue to keep getting better every single time. It's how are you supposed to vote for these? They're all so good, and every single one deserves a medal. Every one that we showcased last night deserves a medal. All these tonight deserve a medal. It's just so hard to pick. The building work, Diamondite, is fantastic. Every building is different. They're all trimmed as well. A lot of that is custom trimming. Really nicely done.
They're different, but they all have the same type. You can tell they all belong together. You know what I mean? He's used the same trim pieces, but in a different way, I think, with each building.
And that has all been custom done all the way around the outside. Look.
And those are tiny pieces. Those are not big pieces.
I mean, it would have been relatively easy because you do the one layer and copy and paste it all the way up. But that still doesn't take away the fact that it's really impressive and it looks really good. Do you know what? We never go on drop towers, and I'm here I am today, let's go on drop towers. We've got a lovely view there of the boat ride. And then if we turn around... Oh my days, look at that!
Ooh.
Hang on, go back up. Go up! Go up! Go up, 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 go up. Hey! Look at that.
So the pops of foliage and that castle.
The sightlines of the parks that we've looked at tonight, all of them, like the first one by Spicy Ramon, and then Welfare's, and then this one, it's just, they're all about the sightlines. All three of them, they're so good. It's like, look down there. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, did you know that? You can zoom when you're on the ride. I didn't know that. Look down there at all the foliage work he's done. And he's used paint tool all the way down there as well. So paint tool, different uses of foliage, the different types of trees, and it just really blends together so naturally as well. Let's hop off there. I'm getting so excited this stream tonight. It's because I'm feeling a little bit better tonight. That's what it is. I'm not hurting as much as I was last night, so I'm just sitting here like proper buzzing tonight. I'm on like cloud 9 tonight. So we have the Knights of Umbra, powered by Planet Plipcam. Yay, Plipcam. And then, oh, that roof is fantastic.
I love that. That is
really
an
good.
exceptional take on. I cannot remember what these are called.
I'm not sure myself. Chat, does anybody know what these are called, please? What the name for this was?
A pergola, that ain't right, is it?
I don't know. I wouldn't know myself. Even if you said the right name, I wouldn't know. Right. See, the thing is, I've seen these done quite a few times recently because Michael did the tutorial on his channel of how to do them. But this is different. He's not just done across there. Or somebody else has just said pergola as well. See, most people just go straight across and then they would copy that around. But Diamondite hasn't done that. He's done them at an angle as well.
Yeah.
So he's had to kind of like double them as well. And it's a really, really nice effect. It looks fantastic. And again, just for a flat ride, look at that. It looks amazing. Everyone is saying a pergola, so yeah, you were right. Go you.
Wow, I really like that.
I love that. I love that. Of course, Diamondite is in the chat as well. He's sitting very, very quietly. You haven't really said much, Diamondite, so far. Maybe he's just sitting there worried. It's like, oh, don't hate my park. I tried my best. No, it's amazing. Am I supposed to look at the castle yet? No. I won't look at the castle yet. I'll look at the castle at the end. I feel like I'd be ruining things if I look at it now. So we have the DeVille.
Ooh, the device.
Oh, the device. I'm sorry.
Powered by me.
Powered by you. Powered by you. So 45
me.
minutes from this. What kind of accent is that? Powered
I
by.
have no idea.
All right, let's go on this, y'all. So.
I was watching The Simpsons last night, and there was like a hillbilly, and I was just like, "Oh wow, I can talk like that."
We've got green across the board. G-Force is really nice. I've only just noticed as well. This park is only 38%.
Yeah, that's not expected, honestly.
Yeah,
but
very...
well, I mean, he used a lot of foliage. It looks like, so that doesn't take up a whole lot.
No, not really.
I don't think the wooden beams take up a whole lot either, to be
No,
honest.
they don't. And when you use the same piece a lot as well, it does help on your percentage. It's when you start using multiple pieces of different genres, and that also increases the percentage as well. I might be absolutely lying, and everyone in the chat's going to be like, nope. So... right, I haven't got the chat up on my phone. Chat's really busy tonight. Thank you ever so much. Hello, Elijah. Thank you ever so much for joining, mate. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's go for a ride on this then, everybody. Enjoy. can I re-ride and track view? Yes, I can. Yeah. If you would like me to, let's do a night ride then. So if he wants to do it again, put in track view. So which one is track view?
Front bumper.
No, that's what I just did.
Oh.
So unless he means guest. Oh, hang on, that's what I just did. I'm sorry, that's what I literally just did. Do you mean front bumper, Diamondite? Is that what you mean? I'm assuming that must be what you mean. I'm just going to go with it. We'll go with that. So we'll go for night POV as well. Right, yeah, front bumper is what he wanted. So yeah, we'll go for a ride on this. I'll keep myself unmuted this time as well. Probably just give a little bit of feedback as we go around as well. Night ride won't do anything. I didn't do any nighttime lighting. Oh well, we can have a look anyway. Have a look anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah, for me, this ride is probably the smoothest ride we've been on. Yeah, really, really well done. In fact, do you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not going to give feedback until we get to the station because it's quite loud. So I'll speak to you all in a minute. Right, there we go. I was muted as I was talking. Just flick it back to daytime. Yeah, really, really good coaster. For me, that is the smoothest coaster of the contest so far. Really, really smooth from start to finish. I don't believe, certainly in my opinion, I don't believe there was a single element of that coaster that needed any smoothing at all. Really nice footprint, took us on a nice tour of the park around the water features. That shot just off the first drop as well, just as you're sat up here. Look at that for a shot. That is amazing. Yeah, great coaster. I thoroughly enjoyed that. TJ, what did you think, buddy? TJ, you're muted.
My bad. No, I really enjoyed that. That was really good. It was. I agree with it. It's probably the smoothest coaster I think we've seen. Mm-hmm. It's a good layout. It's not too short. It's really long. It's good. It's a good. Gives you good views of the park. Mm-hmm. I like that first drop. That first few bits of it, just going into that. I don't know the name of the inversion.
No, I'm not sure of that.
And then the big swoopy. It kind of reminds me of some of the coasters I'll do, just big swooping.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that from what rides I've seen you do in the past. Yeah, I would agree with that. You're very much your very long, wide, sweeping arcs, aren't you?
Yeah, and I mean maybe that's why it's powered by me. Who knows?
Maybe. Yeah, there you go.
I really enjoyed that. That was a top-notch coaster. Great job.
Yeah, great job, Diamondite. Fantastic coaster, really well. And as Claire said as well, I've just seen Claire say in the chat, really well incorporated into the park as well. It feels very naturally integrated, which is always a bonus as well. That's one thing with big coasters. If you do a big coaster, you always run the risk of it domineering your park. And that's what you don't want. You don't want to walk into a park. I don't know, it depends. Depends on the type of park that you're doing, really. You don't always want it too imposing and domineering the sideline and ruining everything else. If you put a lot of detail into the scenery, you don't want a coaster there ruining that scenery that you've done. You want people to be like, oh my days, look at that, wow, rather than a great big coaster that goes straight past ruining it. So yeah, that was a perfect mixture of all that as well. One thing I haven't seen is the restaurant. Oh, I'm sorry, that was down there, wasn't it, the restaurant? We did see the restaurant, didn't we? Am I just making things up now? I'm sure. Yes, We did see the restaurant.
Yeah,
I'm sitting
yeah.
here thinking, did we look at the restaurant? I couldn't remember because
Not 10 minutes and you already forgot our date. You're not a good date.
Oh yeah. I must have got really drunk. Wow.
I left early. And
That's
left you
what
with the bill.
you stood me up.
Yep.
So we have Aries Crown, powered by Tommy P. Oh, I love Tommy P. I haven't spoken to Tommy for a while, actually. Hope Tommy's all right.
Yeah.
Hope he's doing well. I miss Tommy being a mod. I do miss Tommy being a mod, but anyway,
Yeah,
that's a different story for a different time.
Much.
I know he's very busy with work.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
really, really busy. Look at this queue. Just as the coaster comes past, we've got a car ride in the background, and I maybe would have put a little bit of fencing there, just thinking of the safety.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Claire. Thank you ever so much for joining. And yeah, completely understandable if you've got a early morning again tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy the rest of the stream when you catch up with it later on. Have a good night's sleep.
Good night, Claire.
Let's come on here. We're almost at the end of the park already, TJ. This is definitely one of the shorter submissions because it's got such a nice layout as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly one of the shorter ones. Yes! Umbra Forest. I'm a car ride. Oh, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. I would have rather be the coaster, but whatever. I'll go with it. He likes his hot air balloons.
I need to find a way to use those more because they are a nice piece of the game. I've never used them though.
Yep, I completely agree. Sorry, I'm Diamondite. I maybe would have liked to have seen a little bit more paint tool used around this area. You know how much I love my paint tool, and normally you do. Normally, Diamondite is one that I can rely on to really nail the paint tool and do it justice, but you did kind of forget it around this ride, I'm afraid. I would have liked to have seen it around the track and around the foliage as well. So, yeah, just try and make sure that you remember paint tool everywhere you go. So, normally you do. Normally you are very dependable for paint tool. Most of your parks normally always have it. So, I like this ride. It's nice and simple. Nothing
nice and
too
quaint.
flashy. Yeah, quaint.
Nice little family ride to just relax and stroll along.
Yeah. And I believe, that's only been 25 minutes, but I believe that's it. Oh, thank you ever so much, Becky, as well. Have a good night's sleep, Becky, and I'm sure you will enjoy the rest of the stream when you catch up as well. Have a good shift at work tomorrow. Becky, bless her heart, she needs to be up about 5 a.m. to go to work.
Oh, goodness.
So I believe that's it. Diamondite, have we missed anything? Have we seen everything? We've just got to guess everything. We've got a little bit of clip in here, Diamondite. What's going on, mate? Come on, bud. I know you would normally pick up on things like that. But yeah, really, really nice submission. I believe, TJ, you're the one to go first. So what are your thoughts?
It was really fantastic. I like it's refreshing to have like a big open like path, so it's not like a maze trying to figure out which way to go. The foliage is top notch. I love the trim and all the buildings. There's maybe a few things the buildings I guess could have used. You focus mainly I think on what the guests saw, and that's fine. Like I do that too. So, but the foliage is really good. The coaster was fantastic. What else?
The water ride, the boat ride.
Oh yes, the boat ride. That was a very, very good one as well. Gave you some really great sight lines, especially of the coaster. Yeah, and I like the castle. Maybe I would have added a few more towers and maybe like a few more like triggered doorways, like where the coaster goes through. I would have covered those maybe and made like a trigger door or something. But all in all, I think it's brilliant, fantastic, great job.
Yeah, I think as well, obviously I know, of course, we all had 3 months to do this mini park, but Diamondite didn't have 3 months. He had only a couple of weeks to do this because he had a lot of schoolwork to do, and he put school above the contest, which is 100% the right thing to have done, and I'm not going to encourage you to neglect your duties and responsibilities with schoolwork to do a contest. So I think with the time frame and the limitations that you had, I think you did absolutely fantastic. Is it your best work? No, it's not your best work. But you know it's not your best work as well, and you could freely admit that. But again, it was the time limitations that you had. And I think for what you have done in the time allocated to you, I think that was absolutely fantastic. I think you did a really, really good job. And I know that you can do better. I know full well that you can. But you did your schoolwork instead. So, and you still wanted to enter. Yeah, exactly. You've done this because you wanted to be in the contest. So, yeah, fully commend you for doing that. Well done for making sure that school was more important. Make sure you keep doing that. Don't put contests before your education, because that is more important than this. So, yeah, great job. Great submission. And there we go. There is another park. Shall we do... What time are we on? 9 o'clock. Shall we do one more and then maybe just take a little 5-minute break or something, potentially? Because I believe the next one is a little bit of a shorter one. Am I right in saying that it's Rat Spit next?
Yeah.
Rat Spit's next. So shall we do that one and then take a little 5-minute break?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah? Right. So, there we go. There was Diamondites. Well done, Diamondite. Really enjoyed it. Great job, buddy. Right. So, let's unsubscribe to that one to make things easier. And then we have... Where is it? Have we got a description for this one, mate?
Yeah. After multiple accidental deletes, I finally finished it, kind of. The best ride is Jan's Goat, thanks to Welfare and Friendly Frenchman for helping name the ride. So I guess this is more of a shout out and thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, I'm going to be honest, and I'm supposed to be impartial. And the whole point of these streams is it's a showcase. We are showcasing what you guys have done. My opinion should have no sway in any way. What me and TJ think and say should have no influence upon your guys' votes. But saying that, this is one of my favourites. I love this park so much. There's something about it, and I don't even know what it is, but there was something about this park that really struck a chord in me, and I was like, wow. Wow.
I love these little towers in the entrance. The use of those. Are they grapevine? No, they're not grapevines.
They're just the vines, aren't they?
Yeah. I really like those.
Yeah. The funniest thing is, all I have seen from Matspit in the chat, like tonight and yesterday, is, oh my days, my submission isn't good enough, oh, I want to withdraw, like proper moaning and whining, and I'm like, shut up and just stay with it. Seriously, just get a grip and grow up and you'll be fine. Because this, like I say, no word of a lie, this is one of my favourites. So let's shut up talking about it and let's get in, shall we? Oh, I love this. Sorry, Matt's put his foot down.
Now, this one, if I remember, look, it is kind of a maze, though, with the pathing.
Yeah,
but
it is.
I love this. It's some fantastic detailing.
It's just so Disney. It feels like a Disney town. It feels like... where is it that... Entangled. I can't remember what the city Entangled is, but it feels like there or something like that.
Well, Claire just left. She probably would have been able to know.
Claire would have known. Claire would have known. No. Jasmine, Entangled. What is the city called? What's the town
Michael
called?
Here, not Jasmine.
Arendelle.
Oh, you're talking.
No, that's Frozen.
Ah, yeah.
No, that's Frozen. Oh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference what it's called.
Yeah.
Look at this as we come out.
That view. You honestly feel like you're in a proper, like, fairy tale.
You really, really do. It's called Corona. Well, I don't want to go there anymore. Wow. I mean, just this is beautiful as well. I don't know if people have seen or not. I assume a lot of people will do. But Harry, I'm sorry, Harry, not Harry. Ratspit even, I'm sorry, has been posting pictures of his current project on various Discords and Facebook, and honestly, no word of a lie, it's one of the best things I have seen on Planet Coaster console yet. Have you seen it, TJ? His castle that he's building. It's
Yeah,
nuts.
I've seen a few snippets.
It's like 11,000 pieces.
That's crazy.
That's insane. I feel like I should have gone up that queue. Hang on. It's just so beautiful. It's just, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't even know what to say. It's just so immersive, so beautiful.
I think this really shows how far like foliage can take your park.
100%. 100%. And people sometimes do forget the foliage. People will post photos and be like, what can I do with this? How can I make it better? And it's like, just pull some foliage down. Don't underestimate what trees and bushes can do to a park. It can make or break a park. And this is just living proof of it. So we have Jan's goat. You actually named rides after Jan. I can't believe that. Jan, how did you get a ride named after you? What the heck? Right, so we've got green across the board. G-Force is really good. I'm going to wait for the train to come back to the station so I don't ruin anything. So Jan is the goat, apparently. Right, let's... Oh, we've got some music on it as well. We'll use it in... Let's go in front bumper. Let's just speed that up ever so slightly. Oh, right, there we go. Right, so going for the first ride of this park. Enjoy, everybody. See you on the other side. So, TJ, what did you think of that, mate?
I don't know how it felt compact and yet not compact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I love how close to the ground it got in some places. Oh, did it? Yeah. And
Yeah, it
like
hugs
some
the
head
terrain,
chopper
yeah.
moments. I was actually really smooth for a Woody, I think, and it's a nice, decent length as well. I thought that was a really good footprint, a good layout. I would honestly probably use it in another park, honestly. It was that good. And like all the foliage and terrain and rock work around it as well, like really helped make it pop. So I really liked it. That was really good.
Yeah, I'm in complete agreement. I've only seen one park of Ratspits before, and that was a Halloween park last year that I spotlighted. And I really enjoyed the park, but I did have quite a lot of feedback for the coasters. Pretty much every single coaster I was quite disappointed with, and I had quite a lot of feedback. And honestly, I genuinely would not believe that this is from the same creator, because the difference between the coasters that I saw before, almost 12 months ago, to this is, it's a massive leap. You've gone from coasters that, I'm going to be honest, were quite bad. They were terrible. To be honest, they were really bad. To this, which is just insanely good. As as TJ was saying, super, super smooth from start to finish. Really nice banking elements, some really nice little moments of airtime. The foliage, the scenery, everything around it was perfect. Absolutely incredible job. I loved it. Same as TJ, absolutely loved it. And I don't want to keep saying it because it just feels like as we're going through the contest, it just feels like that bar's going up and up and up and up all the time. And I don't want to keep saying that's now the new best ride of the contest, but it genuinely feels like that, and that's what it was. And yeah, just every park we're going to, it feels like we're getting better and better and better, and you're just making this contest impossible to vote on. Great job.
And you really wouldn't even notice that it's there too, with all the terrain and foliage work.
You've got no idea.
Like,
no idea, look.
Yeah.
Absolutely no clue there's a coaster behind there at all. Great job.
I think
sorry, go on.
Sorry. I think it kept up a really good speed throughout as well. I don't think it ever got too slow.
I agree. Yep,
yeah,
I agree. I've noticed in the chat a lot of people are saying about the architecture as well and how high a level the architecture is. Yeah, completely agree. Completely agree. The architecture in this park is just beautifully done. And I love this custom fence. Love this wooden fence that you've got going all the way around. And yeah, I could just sit here for hours. I mean, look at that. Hang on a second. If I just grab... Hang on, stay there. I'm grabbing you, Forest Burger. Come here, Forest Burger.
They have some of the weirdest names. Yeah. I swear.
I mean, look at that right there. As you just sit here, this for a shot. Move out of the way. I'm trying to get a shot here, and that's just beautiful. And like you said, it feels like a real town. It feels... Have you ever played Fable?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a Fairytale game. Fable is a fantasy Fairytale game. And it looks like a Fable game. I actually genuinely think, and I'm being serious when I say this, I think you should be a game designer with your talent like this. You've created a real, living, breathing Fairytale town here that feels genuine and realistic. It feels like a location in a video game. This feels like it should be an item shop. I should be running in here with a character to buy some potions or something. That's how good it is.
Yeah, this architecture is mind-blowing. Like, the amount of detail and layering that's gone into pretty much every building is insane. Like, not something you'd expect.
No. Not as something you'd expect from console.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know how long they've been playing the game, or like what number of park this is for them, but like it's very, very, very good. It could go run up against some of the PC stuff.
100%. I genuinely believe this. When I say it, I believe that console can give PC a run for their money now. I think console players are as good, if not better, than a lot of PC players right now. And I'd put money on that as well, to be honest. I think they're right up there. I mean, look at this. Yeah. There's a house. Have you seen that? There's a house in the middle.
I think I did something similar like that with the base contest.
Yes.
It's a good skin. It looks really nice, and it fits well with the theme really well. Really well.
The apples are not poisonous. Oh. I know I'm supposed to be impartial, and I know I am, but TJ, this is my favourite. I love this, and I can't even put my finger on why. I couldn't. If you said, Matty, why is this your favourite one? I couldn't say, well, because of this. There isn't actually a genuine reason. There's just something about it that I love. It makes me feel at ease. It makes me feel comfortable and relaxed. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And this one's going up against you.
Oh, so's Welfare's.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, medal. Goodbye, medal. I really wanted one, but no medal for Matty. Right. I don't even care. I literally don't even care, because I would quite happily lose to a park such as this, or Welfare's, or any of the other parks that we have seen. They're all worthy of it. Like I say, everyone deserves a medal. Oh, I don't like this park anymore. That's horrible. That's just mean. Why would you do that?
They're hungry.
I don't like this park anymore.
So let's turn to the left, and we need to appreciate that custom trees that they've done too.
Where was that? I'm sorry. Oh, these ones.
One. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Do you know what, mate? I didn't even realise that was custom.
You didn't clock that?
No, because it looks so naturally in.
Yeah, it looks really good. I wanted to do something like that in my base park, but I don't think I had percent to do it.
Yeah.
Those look really nice.
Yeah. Elijah, I've seen in the chat you've asked a couple of times, how would you submit a park? If you want to submit a park to be spotlighted as normal, then if somebody wouldn't mind posting my Discord link, please, if you could do that. If you join my Discord, then I have a request for spotlights. If you're referring to contests, then there will be a contest shortly. This is just a showcase of the last one, but there will be a new contest announced soon. When it is, I will do a video on my channel announcing the contest, and you don't have to be a Discord member to enter the contest. But we'll deal with that later, because this is the ones that are being showcased from ones that are done. I mean, oh my god, look at this!
I love this little...
Just look at it. It's... what? I want to screenshot that and have it as a background for my PlayStation or something. It's just so good. It's honestly, I want to say it's brilliant.
It's fantastic. Like I'll probably keep saying it. Like the amount of detail is insane.
Yeah.
So insane. It like the best way possible.
Yeah. And he's sitting there going, my park's not good enough. I'm gonna withdraw because my park's not good enough. But what is he on? Seriously, whatever you're on, I want some. Because in what world is this not good enough to submit? In what world? Seriously, get a grip. Sorry, I've got it out of my system now. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm okay. I've calmed down now. 41 people.
Are you sure?
I'm okay. I've calmed down now. That's bit sorted out, mate. Look at all this as well, right at the back. He's detailed all the back as well. There's foliage and all this as well. Wicked Gaming says maybe some wider path. Do you know what? I would actually disagree with that. I would actually disagree. 9 out of 10 times, I would say, yes, you need wider paths. But I think because of the theme that you've gone for, and I think the thinner paths almost enclose it more, and it makes it feel more fantasy. And I think the wider paths may have detracted from that. I like the enclosed feelings in this park, and I think the thinner paths add to that. I think if this was as an example, if we just go down here, for example, if this was a 10-meter wide path, I don't think it would give the same effect.
Fair. That's fair.
Do you agree, TJ? Do you think it may have almost detracted a little bit if it had been a big wide path?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know if I would have used like a 10, but I mean, I maybe would have still used a little bit bigger.
Well, you're wrong.
Well, you know what? It's not our park. They designed it this way, and I think it looks fantastic. So
everyone is entitled to their opinion.
Screw what we think.
Even if that opinion is stupid and wrong, you're still entitled to it. No, I completely agree. Everyone is different, but whatever. This park is amazing, and I've just seen Jan say as well. Immersion is everything, and I 100% agree. We feel like we're in a cave, like not a cave, like a cove or like a mountain range or something. You're really enclosed in this park. It feels like one big hug Does that make sense? Am I making sense with that? Yeah, I believe it really kind of like adds to it, like just having all that mountain range on the outside.
I think that's where the restaurant is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And I don't think this is, but 41%.
41%.
41%.
You know, I'm really surprised this one hasn't crashed just because of how much detail is in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Matty, I know who Ken Dodd is. Hello, Benjamin. Welcome to the chat that I was talking about 3 hours ago. No, thank you ever so much. I'm glad somebody knows who it is. Oh, kiss a frog, marry a prince. Is that the prince? I mean, let's face it, he's not the most good-looking prince, is he? I'd rather have the frog. It's a custom frog. Oh, look how cute that is.
That's adorable.
That is so cute. Anyway, let's have a look down the queue line for this. I'm so sorry again. I apologise again. Like, Matty, everyone's like, seriously, Matty, get a grip. Calm down. Really, seriously. Oh, right. I think with this, I'm going to close it. I think this is another one of them where I don't want to ruin it kind of thing, so I'd rather just make sure that I have it from the start. So let's put it there like that. And we'll actually not talk through this. So I'll mute myself. So let's go for a ride on this. Enjoy. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I just saw that you put nighttime. So yeah, I'll just change it to nighttime for you. I saw it just in time. So there you go. Right, I'll now mute. So enjoy. Keep leaving myself on mute. Really cute, really nice little dark ride. Really nice use of foliage all around. I love how we come through the tree like that, and then you've got the little mushroom houses as well. I think it's fantastic.
That. I audibly gasped. I was like, those are so stinking cute.
They need to be on the workshop.
It gives me like Smurf village, like tree.
Yeah, I get that. What I didn't realise, you know, as we were coming through, and I've only just picked up on this as we're coming through like this, all the houses are terrain, look. He's pulled the terrain up and then put a door on and then put branches on. I didn't realise that as we were coming through. So that's really clever to have done that. I would have never even thought to use terrain as a tree house. And then obviously we've got the waterfall in the background as well. Really quaint, really cute. I love it. I think it was a really nice little dark ride. TJ, what did you think, mate?
I mean, I'll just say that I did notice that, just because I've done that before. And I think it's a really great touch, and it works very well to give you like a fairy tale-esque type of fantasy feel to like a little house, a little cottage.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it. I think it was fantastic. Really
that was a
nice
really
audition.
A really cute little track ride there. 100%.
Right, I believe there was one more ride, but it's like downstairs or something. Yeah, there you go. So we come round
Yeah, it's
here,
right there.
and you actually go down to it. Now, is this one a dark ride as well? Ratspit, do I need to turn this to night as well, or can I leave it at day? Look at this. Wow. Oh, this is cool. Yes. Yes to which?
Yes,
Yes, it's dark ride or night. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm like, that didn't answer what I was asking. Do I have it at day or night? Yes. What? Right. Okay. So, green across the board. G-force is really good. So let's go for a ride on Flight of the Fairies. So go from bumper. Hey Albris, thank you ever so much for joining. Right, okay, so there we go. Let's go for a ride on the final ride of the park. I muted too early. Final ride of the park. Enjoy, everybody. So, there we go. We have Flight of the Fairies. So, TJ, what did you think of that, buddy?
I think that's your turn to go first. You go first.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was really nice. It was difficult to know which way up I was, if I'm being honest. I'm surprised that the G-forces were in limits, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
With some of them inversions, I was like, wow, how has that not gone over the G-forces? There were some elements there that were maybe not on the realistic side, but then again, if I say realism, and then you look at this, is it supposed to be realistic? That's an unfair comment to make. It's not gone for realism in any way, shape or form. So I need to address it in other ways. Is it smooth? Yes. Did it entertain me? Yes. Did it have some nice elements, and did it keep up a good speed? Yes. So in that case, it ticked all the boxes. Didn't need to be realistic, so great job. More lights may have helped. I've just seen Brivades say a couple more lights would have helped. I would agree with that, actually. Around here, I think maybe just a little bit more lighting may have helped. But yeah, TJ, what did you think, bud?
Yeah, I think I agree with a lot of what you said. I mean, those few elements that aren't necessarily realistic, but I mean, looking at it, we're not expecting something realistic from this. So, and I agree, like, it was really smooth. It kept up good speed. I didn't really slow down which is nice. But yeah, I think the night lighting is actually fine. Maybe a few more subtle night lightings in that first area to the right of the first launch.
Like here?
Or do 180.
Oh, yeah, I've got you.
Yeah, like right there. Yeah.
Just to the right of there, yeah.
Yeah, other than that, I think it was a great job. And I don't know if you did this at the start of the park or towards the end, but I know it's not easy building and theming underground.
No, not at all.
It's a great job.
Yeah. Yep. Great job. Right, I believe, I think very much like Diamondite, I think this is a little bit of a smaller park, to be honest, because I think that's mostly everything. It was relatively easy to walk around. It was a nice little layout as well. It was quite easy to get around. Let's just turn it back to day. We'll finish off what is remainder of the park in the day, and then we'll flick it to night. Now, I think the night lighting in this park is going to be beautiful as well. So we've
Make
got
sure you look at the tower on top of that
yeah,
cave.
like it's almost like Rapunzel's tower, isn't it? Just up on the cave.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 2 flat rides down here. Got a couple of more little mushrooms as well. Look up. Yeah. That's bit. Don't worry. We will. I think you were a couple of seconds behind on the chat. So look at this. That's
I like that.
different.
That's like little mushrooms.
Yeah, that's really cool. And then obviously you've got little mushrooms around as well. Really nice flat ride skin actually. Simple as well. It's literally just a tree through the middle, some foliage put down, and a couple of mushrooms, but it works.
Yeah.
That's really clever. I really like that. And as I said at the start as well, this fence that goes all the way around the entire park as well, I think it just works. I think the fence just works. It really adds to it as well. And then we come down here to the final ride of the park. I am going to look at the building on top, don't worry. Look at this down here, how beautiful it is.
Very, very immersive. Really puts you in the... Really puts you there.
I'm just going to speed it up a bit just so we can see the ride go as well. But we've got almost like a clock tower or a bell tower that goes through the middle, and then all the things that come around the side with a tower on each end as well. And again, it's just a really nice flat ride skin. It's about the 3rd, 4th time I've seen this ride used in the contest so far, and every single one has been used differently. It's just amazing. Oh, it's a clock tower. There you go, it has got a clock on as well. And then this little waterfall here just at the side, just coming down. I really love that. And then finally, we have... Is this supposed to be Rapunzel's tower? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or is it maybe just a bit of a source of inspiration of Rapunzel's tower? I'm not sure, but whatever, it looks just incredible. The vines that you've got going off it.
I think this is maybe one of my favorite pieces of architecture in the park. I like a lot of it, but this one just really...
see, for me, even that's a bold statement. Even that is a bold... Because everything is so good. I think all of it is good. I mean, the amount of screenshots I could take of this park, and it'd be beautiful. It reminds me a little tiny bit of Albus's Fable Walt. That he did, and that I mean that in a good way, because that is a sensational park, and I'm getting a little bit of them vibes as well, and that's the highest form of flattery I could give you right now. But we need to have a look at this park at night as well. Oh my god. Wow. That's just so beautiful. Your mic has gone a little tiny bit crackly. I don't know if people are picking that up on the stream or not, but it's just a tiny bit crackly on my end, like a little bit of distortion.
Is that better?
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, that was
Okay.
better. That's better. That's better. Did you wiggle it? Did you wiggle it around?
I mean, no.
Oh.
I moved a little, but that's it.
This is beautiful lighting.
I love this night lighting. It's not too much. It's nice and subtle.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. We've missed this. We've missed something. We missed an entire build. So, right. Oh, we didn't look at any of this, look. Come on, Rat. You're supposed to be telling us when we miss things. Oh,
wow.
I've just seen Kenny in the chat say as well that there's no repetitive builds in this submission either. Every single building is unique. There's no copy and paste anywhere in this submission.
Yeah.
Every single building is unique and original and individual. Just, yeah, I love it. I think I've made it quite clear how I feel about this park. Just beautiful, incredible, love it. I'd love to see a whole park like this, because if this is only 47%, I'd love to see an entire park in this style, like really kind of like go around. Harry says, Matty, buy TJ a new mic with all the YouTube money I'm earning. Do you think I'm not... guys, one thing I will actually say as well is I'm not earning anything off these streams. Just a little tiny thing I should probably add in. Yeah, these live streams for the contest are not monetized because that wouldn't be fair. It's not right that I earn off these streams. So yeah, none of the live stream, nothing to do with contest is ever monetized. You won't see adverts in any of them because that's not right and not okay. But TJ, final thoughts on the park, buddy?
That is insane. I am blown away with it only being, what was the percent?
37.
57?
41. 41.
Oh.
41. We were both wrong.
Crazy. The night lighting is superb. The detailing and architecture is just next level, insanely good. Like, I'm just blown away. Like, and I think, again, another first time entry, I think, for him.
It is, yes.
With the contest.
Yeah.
So we've got a number of people entering the first time coming in hot. They are going for that gold, and it really shows.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. Great job.
Yeah. I mean, these are... Some of these first-time submissions are some of the best submissions I've seen in any contest ever. They're right up there with the best of the best, rivaling what PC creators are doing as well. So, yeah, my final thoughts on the park. I think I made my thoughts quite abundantly clear throughout the video. I'm supposed to be unbiased, but my favourite submission. I love this park so much. So much. If this was, I'll be honest, if this was like kind of a park in my top 10, this would be rivaling a top 3 position for my top 10 parks of the year. That's how good it is. So, yeah, great job. Right, shall we move on to the next park? And I think we will just take a very quick 5-minute break, if that is all right with everybody. I need to get up, I need to stretch my legs, I need to go to the WC and everything. So if we just take a very quick few minutes, we've got 3 parks left to showcase for the night. We've done 4, 3 to go. I'm hoping to be done maybe in an hour, and it's going to be about an hour and a half again, if I'm being honest. It's going to be about 11 o'clock UK time, if I'm honest. I know that there were some people who are tired, so I do apologise, but we're trying to plough through as best as we can. So,
I mean, the quicker we get through these, the faster we can vote and move on to the next contest.
Exactly.
And y'all are already blowing us up with what's the next contest.
Exactly. So, yeah. And plus it means that if we can get as many done tonight as we wanted to, so 3 more, that will leave us with Claire's NH99s, and It's Clouds and Nate Dogs, which is a collab, Green Jane and I Am Possible, which is a collab, Industrialplex and TJ, which is a collab, and Mine and Albus's, which is a collab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 6 submissions to show next Saturday, which will be the end of the contest. So I think that would bring us perfectly to the end. So, right, I'm going to leave this shot here as a tease for what we've got upcoming. There you go. And we're going to take a very quick 5-minute break. Everybody go, stretch your legs, go to the toilet, go and get something to eat, and me and TJ will be back in a few minutes' time. See you all then. Oh, I'm back. Oh, that's better. I needed to go to use the WC. I had a chocolate bar as well. Grab something to eat quickly. You back, TJ? No, TJ's not quite back yet. Oh, that's cool. Right, thank you ever so much, everybody who's been joining. Anyway, it's been a really, really nice night so far. A really enjoyable stream. Let's just go back to the spawn point because I believe that was asked. So let's just go on here. Right, so I just saw NH99 say that I won't have time before 11 o'clock. Obviously, that means the UK time. I'm thinking like another hour and a half. So I do apologise, guys. I am aware that this is taking a long time to do, doing all these submissions, but obviously we want to do them justice, and it's a long stream. I'm aware of that, and I do apologise, but we're doing them as quick as we can whilst trying to make sure we do justice for everybody. I've already gone back to the spawn point. Tell Harry to shut up. Sorry. Hello, TJ. Did you have a nice break?
Yeah, I'm back. Oh,
cool.
Hold on.
No, you're fine. I'm just going to slowly start walking down. Good evening, Robert. Thank you ever so much for joining. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Right. So you carry on, mate. You take a minute if you need to. Oh, hang on. Does this park have a description, actually?
Oh, shoot.
You could do that in a minute. Do what you need to do, and I'll start, and then you just chime in when you're ready. So... Right.
Just try not to hack up the lawn.
Oh, right. Hidden Easter eggs in the park. Hidden YouTubers in the park. So me, Nate Dogg, Tommy CM, Michael from M&J Games, Jasmine from M&J Games, and Diamondite. Hidden Easter eggs in the park. Mummy, Professor Zombie, Station Massacre, High as a Spider, Jaws, and Cavity Hall. Now, that's cool. That's really amazing that there's all these things in here, but I'm not going to actively try and find all of them. If we find some on the way, amazing, but I'm not going to try and spend ages and ages and ages finding them. Obviously, I hope you can understand that just for the sake of the stream not being 3 days long. So, but obviously I will try and find them. We'll try and be relatively in-depth as we go around. And here we come to the main entrance, and oh my god... TJ, we're going to run out of words, mate. We are going to run out of words how to describe these parks.
I feel like I already have.
We just keep repeating the same things over and over again. And look at this. Just all the alpine feel of it. It's sensational. We've got Dippin' Dots. Without him, the park wouldn't exist. Harry says, "Look in the ticket booth." Oh my days! I'm not liking the the middleman kind of thing. The thinking chair. Oh, what?
Is that a stab at you?
I don't think so. I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. Oh, right. Stop looking for Easter eggs. Security. That's it. Look up. God. Crying out loud. Ah. And it's just beautiful. Isn't it? Hans Bakery. Made fresh every day. Germany's finest. I need to look everywhere. I need to look everywhere now. Oh, hang on. There's an entire backstage as well. That's me. Why is that me? Why was I sat on a toilet? What's that got to do with anything? Click on the animatronic on the toilet. Right, okay. Bearing in mind, guys, I need to try and keep this video in a relatively reasonable time, remember. He's on loop. He's already on loop. What is he supposed to do?
He renamed it Iron Matty.
Oh.
I don't know if that's...
Oh. Why am I sat on the crapper?
Okay, well, while we differ from that, I will read the description.
Okay.
Welcome to Mountainside Escape, a German park on a mountainside. Great description, right? The park is best at 11 a.m., but the night lighting is great. Everything is heavily detailed. Check all areas for surprises. Take the Easter egg hunt and search for fellow YouTubers. The clues are on the outside wall by Spawn Point. Enjoy my park, and I hope you leave happy. Tall Guy Gaming. Or a.k.a. Dippin' Dots.
Or a.k.a. Harry. So many
Harry.
names. Season tickets, good at Carlos Gardens. Serenity now. So Carlos Gardens is obviously the last park that he did that me and Nerd Chat Show did a spotlight on. It was an amazing park as well. Oh, we've got a witch here. You can't name them, can you? Not. Oh, it's not an Easter egg. I feel like I need to have the menu up at all times here. Just to click on everything. Axe and Smash. It's like... everything's named, isn't it? There's like kind of names everywhere. I need to click on everything. Are the janitors named as well? Is he named? Claire. Oh, everyone is named. Right, so we've got... Hang on.
Random.
So, hang on. So, we've got I Am Possible, Flooded Tombs, Grey Mouser, Green Jay Bird, Welfare, MB72, Ghost of Trains Past. What? MB's Us 90, Sir Sweepy. NH99, Clary Bread, Becky Richter, Poops It Out, It's Clouds, Kep 1969, Jan BK. Just, what are with these names? Sir Sweepy, who is obviously...
I'm not even mentioned. I'm only a little offended.
I think it's disgusting. Why is this person the Ghost of Trains Past? This is honest. This is bizarre. It's amazing. Don't get me wrong, but it's bizarre. There's so right. Okay. Anyway, I believe there's like only one way we can go around the park, so we can just look at it all. Look at this flat ride skin. How beautifully detailed it is.
Yeah, I like that.
And can you hear all the birds and everything as well? He's got all the bird sounds going on.
A little bit.
Right, so we've got welcome, Mountainside gift shop. So, Matty not getting puns is so funny. 50% off Halloween items and YouTube items. Really nice shop, nicely detailed. And then, have you got a name? Aurora. I need to click on every single thing, don't I, here, just to make sure that we don't miss things. That's why I've still got the menu up as well. I just don't see the point in hiding the menu because there's so much. Is there something in here? Oh, I've seen that one. Right, okay. Right, okay. Let's come through here. Which one were you? That's Cap. Cap, security guard. Oh, look at this.
He forgot to add me.
You're still salty, aren't you?
I might forget to vote for you.
Touche. Who's this person here? Tommy CM. He's just an animatronic. So Tommy CM is an animatronic who's just sat there, chilling. As per usual, not doing anything.
I really like this backstage area.
Yeah. MSE.
I try to do that. I mean, I've done a few, and I always... It's hard for me to figure out what do I place? What do I put? And I just don't look up what I could do.
Have you seen that? I and Matty's Waffle Company.
Waffle.
And that's Ace. Because I say Ace all the time. Oh, that's
and
Ace.
You waffle on.
I do waffle on. And these are pretending to work. What? I bet you're here somewhere. I bet you are here somewhere. We have Jasmine's Landscaping Company in a broken down lorry.
That's like custom.
Yeah.
Like, that's so cool.
YouTube delivery. Is there anything here? Oh, hang on. I am oh my day. Professor Zombie. Oh, Jan Smart. Oh, that's amazing. So many. To be fair, I said I wasn't going to look for them, but we're actually finding quite a lot naturally, aren't we? Diamondite rubbish. Is he trying to say something, do you think? Don't know. Dip and Dodge, the Dip and Dodge 3000 forklift. That's awesome. Oh, the number plate says for sure, because that's Michael. Michael's always going for sure. For sure. That's really good, isn't it, Michael? For sure. Tommy CM ice cream. This is literally
what's his favorite mascot?
Yeah, of course, the cow. This is just one big Easter egg, isn't it? NH99 for stealing Easter egg idea. He's wanted. And who's the security? Oh, hang on. Starsky. We need Hutch. Have we got Hutch anywhere?
Hutch.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Is there a burn treatment stand in this park? And then we've got down here, we've got truck support. Who's this? Michael from M&J Games. Who's recording the what's it? Look at this.
That's crazy. That's
Please put that on the workshop, because the amount of people who would use that would be ridiculous. That is a fantastic piece right there. And then this is obviously the backstage deliveries. He's got the clearance, 15-foot clearance. Sounds about right. That is one of the best backstage areas I've seen done, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, who's this? Skiving. Becky, get back to work. What are you doing back here? It's Becky Richter skiving. And then, always smile, you idiots. I want to go and look at the other backstage area, because there's a backstage area here as well. Like as we enter the park, so let's have a look at this one as well. So you've got the same thing there as well, and let's have a look around here. So the smoking area. Do you realise I've been quit smoking now for January the 24th? I quit. So however long that is, 7 months. About 7 months I've been quit for. Thank you. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, Smashly. Hello, Smashly. Thank you ever so much for joining. Glad to have you here. Are you on a break at work or something, or break at college? So, got all the broken heads just here. We have the wasteful dump. Oh, this bloke's getting covered. Nate! Oh, Nate dog! Like, literally just getting covered in waterfall pump. Oh, dear. And then who's back here? Authorised only. Is this you? No, that's just somebody pretending to work. Harry, is TJ in this park? Will I find TJ if I go around clicking on everybody? Ride camera. What's that for?
I think it's just... Oh.
I don't know what that does. Maybe it's just supposed to represent a monitor. Maybe it's literally just supposed to be representing a monitor. Smoking area near the flammable barriers. Somebody just said. And I think it's just supposed to be like computer monitors. Oh, brilliant. Really nice backstage area once again. And this actually goes up to the ride as well. Who's this just sat here just chilling? Pretending to work. TJ, I'm a bit concerned we're not going to find you.
I'm not in there.
Thank you, Matty, for skimming by those items. It would have been a big spoiler for us. What,
We're talking about the heads that are over in the corner.
Oh, right. Okay, I'm not supposed to be looking at them, am I? For some reason. Something about a doll or something? Oh, I can see a doll in the bin. That must be... I'm not going to look now. Tell me if I need to come back. I won't look at them because I've got a feeling that people don't want me to look at them. So tell me if I need to come back. I'm going to move on because remember we need to try and obviously think about the time limits and everything, and we've still barely gone around the park yet. This is just
we
one.
Haven't rode any rides.
No, it's just one giant Easter egg.
Oh, go in there. Oh, we already went in there. Okay.
We've been in here, haven't we?
It's such good detail in all these interiors. Like
yeah.
I could just. This is another one you could spend hours in.
Easy. Easy.
Easy.
They're spoilers for future contests. What? I'm not... I feel like I'm missing something here at the moment. I feel like I've missed something. Do you know what's going on, TJ? There's something about dolls and glad that I've skimmed past them and it's a spoiler or something. Any idea what's going on? I'm a bit confused.
I haven't a clue.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me then. So we have the Schnitzel House. Bathroom inside. Let's go and have a look inside, shall we?
Schnitzel.
Oh, wow. So there's the bathroom. Here's the hotel.
And the hotel.
There's a particular animatronic that has a big reveal in our park. Okay. Right.
Oh.
Okay. I think it's something that we'll find out later on. Yeah. I think it's something we'll find out.
I've looked at what they're talking about, and I didn't get the reference, but since they said in the comments, it's
right,
for future parks.
Oh, right, okay. Okay, there's Easter eggs for other parks that are upcoming in the contest. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing in these buildings. I'm looking at all the buildings. That's a beautiful building as well.
Yeah.
Really, really beautifully done. The shape of that, how it's kind of like curving around as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just looks perfect.
It's a unique shape, I think.
Right, so we're coming up to the first ride. Or first coaster, should I say.
Oh, enter.
So we've got Beer Garden, Pretzels, who is, what is that? The Conveyor 2000. Who's that? Pretzel Beth. And Pretzel Steve. What is going on in this park? This park is so bizarre. Who's that? Carlos Senator. I think these are Cowboy Dan. Honestly, this is Splinter. Are we naming turtles now? Have we now got to April O'Neil? Yes, we've now got to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Baxter Stockman. What is going on in this park? This is the most bizarre park I have seen in my life. It's really weird. I love it, but I'm equally concerned in equal measure. I don't know whether to commend you or call you a doctor. Like, put you in some kind of unit or something. I'm a little bit concerned.
I mean, I thought about renaming a lot of our staff from people in the Discord, but we didn't have time.
But you didn't name animatronics.
Well, no, we didn't do that.
I've never in my life seen anyone name animatronics before. Well, anyway, all joking aside and messing about aside, this is beautiful here. Yeah, really, really nicely done. Well, hang on, there's somebody sitting down here. Who are you? Karen. Oh, dear. Aaron. Evil. What the... What? And he's got a sticker... He's got a thing here, and it's actually... He's got dynamite underneath him! With a button that he can press and blow up Aaron. What the... is going on in this park?
And then after he does it, Karen over there will go complain to the manager.
Oh my god! Yeah. Words are beyond me right this very second. Let's go on a ride so I can actually calm down a bit. Mountain climbing, enter here. So are you ready for the tallest mountain in the park at speed of a whopping 40 miles an hour? Wow. Brace yourself. Staff only.
It might be too fast.
You're not. Staff only. You're not staff. Seems fair. What the? Station Massacre.
Oh, they probably named all them too.
Hang on. Redcoat firing. What? What?
Did he name the pirate?
Yeah, he named the pirate. He named the pirate Station... Oh, hang on. Pirate cover shot. Yeah. This is the most crazy park I have ever seen in my life, and I absolutely love it. No! Then get off the line, you big baby.
I don't think you needed to
I did.
Well, there was only one O.
Okay. No! That better. Right.
This station.
Look at this.
Hang
on. I need to pause it because it's so loud. Right.
Really love...
Itchy ear lady. Itchy ear guy. Cliffhanger. Let's go for a ride. It's not green across the board. G-Force is absolutely fine. Let's go for a ride. I need to compose myself because this is yeah. Enjoy, everybody. Have fun. Right, so is it me or thee? I can't remember.
I'll go.
Okay.
That was really cool. I really like that. That's a nice layout. Not typical, I think, of a Woody. It could use some smoothing, I think, a little bit. Like maybe just like a round of smoothing. But other than that, I think it's got some good airtime and nice curving banks and everything, and it comes into the station nice and slow, really. So I really liked it. Good job.
Yeah, I completely agree, to be honest. I think that was absolutely sensational. I love the fact that it keeps going round the mountain as well. Really nice use of paint tool around here as well. There's multiple different paint tools around here. The foliage is absolutely fantastic. Great layout, great storytelling as it went around. Agree with TJ in the sense that maybe it's only a couple of clicks of smoothing, nothing major. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. A great ride and a very enjoyable first ride of the park to go on. Now, we need to carry on with this. Oh, love the station as well. Now I can compose myself and actually talk properly. I love that station build. Amazing. Yeah. Right, are you ready for this? We've got to carry on that, yeah. We've still got more to go.
You're the one in control.
No climbing.
I'm just along for the ride.
I do whatever I want. Nobody tells me what to do. Yeah, I like that. I like the little sign there. Love the flooring here. I hadn't actually noticed that because I was too busy clicking on Karen and Aaron and Evil Aaron. Really nice change with the floor there as well.
Yeah, and I like those custom little foliage centerpiece things.
Yeah, and the lights as well. All the lights are custom as well, if you look. They've all been done custom as well, so yeah, great job with them. So the sky's the limit flat ride just here. We've got a block of toilets that looks like there's going to be something in here, isn't there?
Oh, cool.
What?
I need a little park map. Park map.
Yeah, there was a couple of them around the park. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Seen a couple of them around the park. Yeah, really nice little touch. I like this flat ride. It was It's like what me and TJ were saying last night about just elevating the ride, even just a couple of meters off the ground, and it really does add an extra depth and dimension to it. And then great use of foliage and paint tool all the way around as well. And you've even got a little canopy just here, just before you actually get on the queue as well. Just have a look down that queue. Yeah, really nicely done, I think, to be honest. Nice
Some good elevation to add.
Yeah, and it's over a water feature as well. So got all the water.
Yeah,
all the way
I'm sure it looks cool looking at it from that pathway over there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see that. And then we've got all this custom ropes as well, which is a really nice touch as well. I believe that may be the first time that we've seen this balloon ride used in the contest so far as well. I think I might be right in saying that.
Right?
Oh, I've seen it done in spotlights.
Often,
yeah, I've seen it in spotlights quite a few times, but I think that's the first time this contest.
I mean, for like contests.
I don't know if anyone's ever done one in a contest before.
I'm sorry. Can you go back to the art? Or well, go to that ride operator. I think he made custom coverings on the bottom, didn't he?
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, little custom covering, and then with a little door as well with a handle.
That's so clever.
Has he done the same on this one as well? Yeah, he has done the same on that one as well, but obviously different colour. And we have Slip and Falls. Quite an aptly named ride. I like the flooring that he's done around that.
I'll have to steal that idea of covering those ride operators for the flat rides.
Yeah, I've actually covered them a couple of times, but not quite like that. It's been done in a different way. He's used a transport ride. I've only just noticed that. There's a transport ride. I bet that's one of the only transport rides we see in the contest, because it's not a very common ride. Yeah, I really like this. Really nice little touch with the waterfall behind as well. Yep, great job. We have Carla's corn off the cob. Hello, Carla. Snow White. And so it continues. With the most mental park ever. Please ride the People Mover. Yeah, I will ride the People Mover, don't worry. We have the Bavarian Garden Tour. Look at this. What you were saying about the flat ride looking nice from over this side of the path. Yeah, that's beautiful. Really,
I think I would have maybe added like a little fountain or something in that water.
Yeah, I also maybe would have put a little bit of foliage just around the bottom here or something. Maybe some weeds or some vines or something just coming up as well. Maybe just make it look a little bit more worn. It like the same down this wall as well. I would have done the same. Yeah. Chrissy, would you possibly mind getting me a drink, please? Is that okay? Can I have a drink of Fanta, please? Fanta. Can I have a sandwich as well? I'd love a sandwich. Can I have a sandwich? Thanks. Right, so I guess we're riding a People Mover. So let's go.
I like those.
The chat says a sandwich. This has become an ongoing thing. Matty wants a Fanta and a sandwich. Oh, this is beautiful, and the ride actually goes around the back as well. Look. Oh, this is fantastic. Right, let's try and not spoil it. Let's get the one that's in the station, which I believe is this one. That looks right to me. Let's go with guest facing. There's something in the water. But guys, stop it.
There is.
Right, I'll have a look in the water in a second. Right.
I think I remembered seeing something.
We'll carry on talking as we go through this.
I don't think this isn't the first People Mover in the contest. I don't think. Didn't Danny DeVito have one? No. It was a boat.
This was a boat. Yeah, this was a boat. Oh, I like the music. Thank you, Chrissy. Some of the chat was saying, "Can you get me a sandwich?" And then some of the chat was saying, "I shouldn't be such a monster sending you into the kitchen, and I need to sort my life out," kind of thing.
TJ is one saying that too.
TJ says that I shouldn't be doing that either. That I shouldn't be sending you into the kitchen. Thank you, babe. I love you. Right.
What kind of Fanta do you like?
It's orange, just the base orange. Yeah. I don't really drink Coke or Pepsi. I'm not really a big fan of either of them. I'm a fizzy orange guy, me. I do like my fizzy oranges. This is really nice. I like this.
Yeah, it's a nice, another quaint little peaceful little family ride.
Yeah, it does almost feel like kind of a little bit thrown in, like kind of just to have an attraction kind of thing. It's like he needed a third attraction, so he's just put this in. But it's nicely done. It's tactful and quaint and like kind of nice around the outside. Yeah. Stop making memes about me. Honestly, they've made about 200 memes tonight. Sorry, what were you saying?
You give them so much to work with. I mean,
I literally talk. All I do is talk. Oh, look at that.
I like that.
What? Sorry, I'm TJ. What were you saying? I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off tonight. I'm so rude.
I don't even do. I don't know if I remember. Yeah, no, I don't remember what I was going to say.
Right, and there we are back to the station. Yeah, nice little ride. Not really much to add. To be honest, it did what it needed to. It was a quaint little ride. Nice little features around it. Great use of foliage. I like the fact that you put a transfer track on it as well. And you've even put the detailing back here as well. You've got the electric boxes with wires coming out of them. And also as well, Harry didn't actually start the contest at the very start. He actually entered quite late on. I believe he did this in a couple of weeks. Who's
I
this?
think I remember.
Oh, Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine. Jasmine with the foliage as well. Because Jasmine is renowned for her foliage work, so that makes sense. Always smile, you idiots. Oh dear. Who's he? Flooded Tombs. Flooded Tombs seems to be having an existential crisis in here. Just stood staring at the wall. I hope he's okay. He's on a break. I hope he's alright.
He's contemplating working here.
He's contemplating getting a proper console and getting a PlayStation. And leaving Xbox behind.
Well, I think I think his son has one.
Well, at least his son's got a proper console then. Who's this? Diamondite. So we have Diamondite here. Diamondite just appears to be filming a building. Diamondite stood there getting a thumbnail for his next park tour. Spotlight. That's the word, spotlight. I really should know the word spotlight. I love this.
Another great interior.
Yeah. He's really, really good at interiors. I can't remember who it was. Was it? Oh, it was Chat Show. It was Nerd Chat Show who was saying, when I did the park tour, ironically, of Carlos Gardens, so of Harry's last park, Nerd Chat Show was saying that console players can't really do interiors because we don't have the PCs to allow us to do them. And I'm like, dude, you really, really, really should go and look at some of them. And I actually showed him an H99's Western park, Planco Frontierland, and then obviously Harry had done some interiors in his last park as well, and he actually ate his words. It was like, yeah, I'm sorry, you clearly can do interiors very, very well.
Yeah. I've only dabbled with it a little bit.
I've not done one before.
I think I just did one for my... like the first contest we had this year with my big gulpy.
Oh yes,
interior. Yeah. Other than that, I don't think I've done much.
Martha Washington. Hello, Martha. And who's this? George Washington. So we have George Washington and Martha Washington. Oh, it does 2 laps. So this train does 2 laps. I honestly didn't even realise this was here. I think that's another one of them rides where it's so cleverly integrated within the terrain, you don't even realise this is here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Do you realise we've had 40 people in the chat most times? Like, we haven't really dropped below 40 people. The ride is called Derailed. That doesn't fill me with optimism. Green across the board. GeForce is really good. Yeah, we've had around 40 people in the chat the entire stream, which is amazing. Really, really nice to see so many people getting involved. Hopefully, you all get involved in the next contest as well. And the next contest is no hints. No, you're just going to leave me hanging.
I mean, other than what you've been saying, like Plip and I have had no discussions.
Wow.
So we don't even have. I have some ideas, but
Wow.
we're holding off.
Wow.
So,
Well, you heard it here
sorry.
first, guys. There isn't another contest because they haven't even thought of one yet. So
Well,
whilst you suffer with that really sad knowledge, enjoy this ride POV. And TJ, shame on you. So, it's me first. Apparently I've missed the ride sign. Let me just have a quick look at that just before we go. Ride sign? Where is the ride sign? Are you seeing it? Harry said that I've missed the ride sign. I can't...
right
Oh!
there. Oh, I love that.
That's really, really cool. How did I miss that, actually? How did I miss that?
We came. I think we came from the back.
Right. Okay.
Didn't we?
Yeah. We went through there, didn't we? Yeah, that'll be why. So we actually didn't walk down here. So let's just quickly walk down here, and then I'll give some thoughts on there in a second. Amity Harbour. I know what must be in there then. If it's Amity Harbour, there must be a shark in here. Yeah, Jaws. Nice little Easter egg just there. We've got Tall Guy Gaming. He needs subs. To be honest, I wouldn't bother if I were you. Not that good. Train times derailed. I love that sign. Love that. Especially how he's got the light blue, dark blue. That's not blue, Matty. Light red, dark red.
Are you colorblind?
No, just stupid. There's a difference. Yeah, really nice sign there. All, just everything, just impeccably done. Right, thoughts on the ride. The ride is incredible. As an actual layout and footprint, all the theming that you've done around it, absolutely incredible. If I'm being brutally honest, though, I feel the ride was a little bit too fast. If I'm being honest. For me, it felt slightly too quick. Maybe about 5 miles an hour too fast. I think it would have been okay if it was slowed down, but it did feel a little bit erratic. It felt like it was throwing you into some of the corners and the moments of airtime. I think if it was slowed down even 5, maybe 10 mile an hour, I think it would be better. Obviously, I understand that you need the lift hill to be this long and this tall to get there because you're going underneath it, so I understand that, but I think maybe just somewhere in there just slow it down ever so slightly if you can. But the rest of the ride, like kind of aesthetically and theming, is spot on. TJ, what did you think?
I have to agree with a lot of what you said. I thought it was a good layout. The terrain work and foliage is superb. I don't think, though, that it was too fast. I only thought it was fast really coming through the station that second time and flying up the lift hill. Like, I don't know if it necessarily needed to do 2 laps. But overall, I really liked it. I really enjoyed it.
Did you hear the bell? I didn't realise that. There's a trigger and there's a bell that goes off just as it came up the top. I thought that was a nice little touch. Yeah, well, it's nice. That's why we have 2 of us. Sometimes we're not always going to agree on every single thing. And you believe the speed's all right. I thought it needed slowing down. And I think that's a really good thing of having 2 people showcasing this. Sometimes we may not always agree, but I think we do both agree on the fact that it was an amazing ride layout-wise
absolutely.
and everything. That was incredible. We might just disagree a little bit on the speed. So this brings us through this shop, which we were looking at a second ago. Who's this? Which one was this? That was MB's Us 90, so Michael from M&J Games, and then we've got...
Michael got put in twice.
He did. Michael's in a couple of times, actually. Ghosts of Trains Past. I'm not sure what that... Apparently that's a pun or something that I'm missing, but I'm not sure what. I'm sure the chat will enlighten me later on. It's probably mocking me in some way, to be honest. Most likely. Oh, have you seen these little custom tables?
Oh, those are cute.
Like that.
What is
Thanks.
that?
What? It's
On top.
on top is just one of the wheels. So the wheel, and then with a wooden scaffolding pole, and then obviously just the frame, the iron hangers at the bottom. Really nice.
Something I like about these contests, like I forget we have some of these pieces. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't typically use them. That's really clever.
I'm just gonna turn the in-game sound down a little bit. There you go, because I was struggling to hear you. Sorry, so... Right, hang on, is that... Oh, that's like... Oh, that's the end of the park, I can't carry on going round. Oh, that's it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That seemed a little bit anticlimactic. Because I thought we were going to carry on going around. I didn't realise we'd reached the end of the park. Okay, right, okay, we better have a look at night lighting then. That completely threw me for a loop. I didn't realise that was the end of the park. Otherwise, I would have kind of hyped it up more as like kind of the last thing we were looking at. But right, okay, let's have a look at the night lighting. Whilst TJ, give me some closing thoughts on the park, mate.
I think, again, I think for another first-time entry, this is a phenomenal, top-notch park. Even though, like, even doing it in the time span that he did, it's amazing how much detail and Easter eggs and everything that he's been able to fit in here in that short amount of time. It might seem a little like smaller because it's more open, I think, maybe, but that doesn't take away from the amount of really good detail and foliage work, and even the night lighting being not too much. So I think it's a really, really, really good job. Great park.
Yeah, I agree with every single statement you've just said. I love all the little Easter eggs. Oh, there's a ride camera as well on there, working ride camera. Nice to see that as well. Yeah, I agree with every statement you've just said. I think it's an absolutely fantastic park. I love all the little Easter eggs in it. And I like TJ was saying, it's a bit more open than maybe some of the previous parks that we've looked at this evening, but that doesn't take away from how detailed it is. It's more open, but still very highly detailed. And once again, a non-medal submission. And this is, like, again, just world-class material, making it impossible. Good luck, everybody, trying to vote in this contest, because it's just crazy. I don't know how you're going to pick a top three. I've pretty much kissed goodbye to a medal at this point. I was kind of semi-hoping for a medal this contest, and I'm kissing that goodbye with the material that you guys are providing tonight. It's world class. And all of you should be insanely proud of yourself. But right, there we go. We need to hop on and move on to the next park. There's no way we are finishing before 11 o'clock. No way at all. We've still got 2 parks to look at. So this is going to be... This is even longer than last night.
I'd imagine yours is going to take a little bit, but we might get through MB72's quicker than...
Yeah, his is nice. Like I'm looking forward to do that one actually, but his is quite open and quite easy to walk around, isn't it? So right, okay, let's quickly do that one.
And I would also like to say regarding the contest, since shame on me.
Yeah.
Like I've had ideas and I've got lists, like you've seen them.
Yeah.
But because it is also late in the year, we're not sure how many more we can fit before the end of the year, and I don't want to have a repeat of last year where we did a the Christmas dark ride, and literally only 5 people entered because it's the holidays. People ain't got the time to finish them, so it's just trying to find a happy medium to do another semi big one or like 2
Yeah,
tiny ones.
yeah, yeah.
It's just
Well,
something we
we'll see.
gotta talk
Just
about.
watch this space, guys. Watch this space. So we have Yava's Park, or Linda. And Linda was in the chat all last night. Unfortunately, she can't attend the stream tonight. Because, in fact, actually, Linda's out for a meal, but said she may be able to hop on later on. So with that in mind, should we maybe swap this and Mike's? And do Mike's first, because maybe Linda may have finished her meal and be able to get back and then see hers live as well. Do you want to do that, or shall I just do it?
We probably get through Mike's setting faster, maybe.
Shall we do that then?
It doesn't matter.
Because I'm thinking
that.
Linda might be back by that point and she'd be able to see her showcase live then. So
as long as nobody else cares, I mean.
Is everybody? Shall we do that, guys? Yes. Shall we look at Mike's first and then come back to this one in the hope that Linda is then back and then can be attending live? Because I always like people to be present for their parks. It makes it a little bit more special when you're live. So just do it. Yeah, I've had one person say it. Right. Okay, I'm doing it. Right, Mike, are you still here?
Do it.
Just do it. So, Tiki Falls. Do you have a description for Tiki Falls?
I get it.
Welfare, I will try and get through them, mate. I will try and get through them as quick as I can. I do apologise, mate. I know you're tired and want to go to bed. We've got 2 parks left to do, and then we're done. All right? So 2 parks left. So Tiki Falls.
Okay. Welcome to Tiki Falls Polynesian Adventure. Some viewing tips. Oz wrath should be experienced at night. When exploring KU God of War, be sure to look down as the floor lowers to see. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying KU or Q. Appear. The coaster should be ridden in seat view and also chase or orbit to see the triggers. Keep an eye on the volcano as the coaster passes through the giant Tiki's hands. Try to find the 23... I don't know what that word is. It's blocked out. Tiki's throughout the park, lots of details, so explore thoroughly and enjoy.
Nice. I've just seen an don't worry, I will treat every park the same. I'm not going to rush anybody's. Everybody will get the same fair treatment, and we will look at all parks in all equal levels and give them all the time they deserve. So don't worry about that, mate. I'm not going to rush it just for the sake of time. I know Welfare wants to go to bed, but Welfare can also catch up tomorrow. So
I mean, just because this park's a little more open than Yara's, it'd be easier to get through. Without getting sidetracked or lost, I think.
Also, one thing as well, for anybody that may be eagle-eyed amongst you, if you look down the bottom, you will see that this park is 67%. Now, this park was made on a PlayStation 4, so that's not Mike's fault. He created it on a PS4. He can't have gone over the limit. So it's fine. We had noticed it, we had addressed it, and Mike built it on a PS4, so what you're supposed to do, it's fine. It's within the rules. So, just in case anybody noticed and was like, hang on a sec. So, right, let's hop into Tiki Falls. Polynesian Adventure. I think I said that right. So we've got the ticket booth.
Polynesian.
Do you know what? I think I might like this park.
I really like a good tropical theme. So I really love this entrance building with the custom fonts.
Yeah.
And like, is that like a hatch? That's not a hatch.
What are you looking at, mate?
Like the straw looking roof. Is that what they're called?
It's the thatch roof.
Thatch, not hatch. Thatch. Okay.
Yeah, the thatch roof. Yeah, really nice. Do you know, I'm almost getting a little bit of Fantasia vibes. A little bit. I've never been to Fantasia Land, but I'm kind of like getting them kind of vibes from it, like kind of just with the detail on it. I've got
Is
another
that a
waterfall
park in the UK?
No, it's Germany. Phantasialand is in
Okay.
Germany. I've never been, but I really, really, really want to go because it's just so highly detailed. But right, we'll come through and we'll go straight forward and then we'll go left around that way. In fact, is that the... Right, let me just
That's
get my bearings. I think I
a
might go...
restaurant.
Yeah, I'll go left first. This is in the medal bracket. Yes, it is. Right, I'm going to go left straight away and we'll come back and have a look at that. No, I know that Phantasialand doesn't have a Polynesian section. I know that. What I'm saying is, like, kind of, it almost gives me the vibes of the, like, kind of detail, if that makes sense. Right, God of War. So, let's have a look
I
at this
really
one.
love that custom font. Is it like
It's,
a tiny temple piece?
yeah. Yeah, it's the ancient statue's ears, of all things.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I
amazing.
really like that.
Yeah, fantastic. Let's come up here. I like this queue line as well.
Hmm.
I've never even seen that before. I've never seen that crocodile
That's a
piece.
lie. That's a lie. It
Why?
was in me and Tommy Peace Park that you spotlighted with
Oh,
us.
was it?
Yeah,
I
I
can't
used it
remember.
on the log flume.
Yes, I remember now. He said to look at this from above, didn't he? Or something? Was it in the description that I needed to look at this from above? I'm sure it said something about, like, God of War, look from above. Let me just get the ride going a second. Oh!
Oh, it lowers. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Wow. That's really, really cool effect. Does it do anything else? I'm just going to speed it up just to make sure it doesn't, like, kind of just do any other effects as it goes. But even so, that's even if it doesn't do any more effects, that's a really, really cool little idea to have done that.
Hmm. I mean, to nitpick, maybe add a few lava triggers while the ride's going.
Yeah, well, but then again, he reached the
But
limit then.
not true. As I said, nitpicking.
Yeah, this is the first. Is this the first park that's the limit that we've showcased? We didn't do any last night, did we? Good evening, Daniel. Thank you ever so much for joining. I can't remember, but I don't think any that we showcased last night hit the limit. I believe this is the first.
This is the first.
I'm just making sure that I don't miss anything, which is why I'm coming back on myself, just to make sure. Right, we'll go up that way in a minute. Look at this round here.
I really like this. I mean, I'm kind of like you with the water features. Like, I love a good water feature.
And then look as well, we've got all the custom fence as well coming down the path as well. So you're just using the wooden beams. We have Ale Tidal Wave, Ale Kai, and then we have a splash zone just here. Ale. So the water does actually spray off as well. Wow. I love the skin for this. Almost looks like it's on a boat or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then custom fencing all the way down as well. And then we have the Ale Kai queue just here. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, what a beautiful queue line. This is fantastic. Great flat skin rides. Really, really impressive flat skin rides. And I'm just full blown in my element here, TJ. It's a water park. This is a full blown water park, and I'm all for it. I'm here for that. So Tika Trading Company. And then it's just really quiet here. I'm just gonna turn the sound back again. There you go. Just so we can hear the water sounds as well.
I love these little custom little tables.
Yeah. I wonder if there's actual real tables in them. As he can, like, just very cleverly... No. Okay. I wondered if he'd very cleverly hidden like in-game tables there, so people could actually come and sit on them. But he hasn't. But regardless, I don't care. They're still amazing. And then we've got the backstage area as well. Just got a couple of bins, got some pallets, some cones, and some bins. Oh, it's just like the other parks of tonight. It's just so immersive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I really like the use of like the dark browns for like a lot of the tiki stuff, and then you've got the bright contrast of the thatch roof.
Yeah, I believe as well. I think it's fair in saying that this is a little bit outside of Mike's comfort zone as well. This is a little bit different than what we would normally see and expect from Mike, and it feels like he's really tried to go out of his comfort zone and try and do something different and original and surprise us, and he really has done as well. I mean, look at these. Look at that little water fountain there. That is
crazy.
Fantastic. I see kind of like little things like this all the time, like in parks, like where people have tried to do like kind of maybe the little tables with the sauces on and things like that, and the little bins and maybe a little water fountain. Those are the best I've ever seen. That water fountain looks genuine. It looks like an in-game piece.
Yeah.
Again, workshop. I would love to see that on the workshop.
Yeah, by the time I like think to put these in, I don't typically have much room to put them, so I end up not. These are really, really good. I really like this.
It's same. I'm trying to think of things to say because I'm aware that I need to talk because we're in a live stream, but at the same time I don't know what to say because without the risk of repeating myself over and over and over again. It's just beautifully done. Like, the thought process that's got into it is just amazing. I mean, like, even here, look, we've got a little backstage. Where does this actually go? Right, so you can come out the back door here, and then apparently that member of staff sails home. That's all custom.
That's a really clever way to build that. That's really cool.
Again, another workshop item that we'd love to see. Something to put on the workshop. It's not a workshop item. It's something that you should put up on the workshop. I should really phrase that properly. People are like, what? Hang on, we can use workshop items? No, that's not what I was saying. Just rephrase my words. Nice little rock work there as well. And I feel like we shouldn't go much further this way. Look at this! Wow. I feel like we should look at that more. Yeah, I feel like we should look at that more after we've been on the coaster. I feel like if we go round any more, we run the risk of ruining the ride for ourselves. So we won't. We'll carry on and go this way. I love these little heads. I'm not really up on this, if I'm being honest. So I can't really sound intelligent to be like, that's what they are.
A tiki head.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with tiki at all. It's not something that I'm really familiar with. I like my Aztec stuff and my Norse mythology and stuff like that, but tiki is something that I'm not familiar with at all, really.
Yeah, I think Dippin' Dots had one of his tiki statues in the backstage of...
Yeah, that's what people were referring to, was it then? So there was one of them in his backstage, and there was a scary doll that is referring to I Am Possible's park then.
Yeah.
I mean, this water feature is just incredible, Mike. One of the best I've seen. I mean, that waterfall just here in front of us, it's up there with the best of them, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know one of my favourite waterfalls I've seen done in the game yet was
Clary It's not mine from the water park.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to know.
No, it wasn't. Kidding. I'm sorry. It wasn't. No, that one was good. It was Clary Bread's one from Fantasy Falls. That one that she did at the back.
Oh, yeah.
At the park, that really, really big one. And she's got all the rocks going through it and everything. That is still one of my favourites. But, I tell you what, this is up there with it. This is up there. Just, you can see like kind of the different levels that are coming down. So where it's bouncing off the rocks and then coming down, it's beautifully done. I'm just spending 10 minutes just talking about waterfalls. I'm sorry, guys. Right, let's carry on. I'm glad that Mike's here, because he'll tell us if we miss anything. So we have the Big Kahuna's Tiki Bar. Have I said that right?
Big Kahuna's Tiki Bar.
Okay, Big Kahuna's. We'll go with that then. Got all the people just sat here. Super Soakum, 50 cents. Oh, my pad is going nuts in my hand. Oh, then there's people there. You can just put 50 cents in and then just squirt the people who are going past. Nice. And then just a little Tiki Bar just here as well. Cute.
I like that Tiki Bar.
Yeah, nice little cute one. I like that. And then this is where we were looking at the beginning. So this is the Ahani Feast. Ahani Feast. I'll go with that. Sounds right to me. The chat's gone quiet. Is everybody okay there? The chat's kind of like gone really, really quiet now. I think people might be falling asleep a little bit. Sorry guys, we're almost there. We're okay. We're okay, don't worry. We're getting there. I like this building. Nice shape to it. And then like with the thatch roof going around as well. Oh, Jan is here. Right, thank you ever so much, Jan. Yeah, chat's all piped up now. Yeah, really nice little tiki bar. Oh, look at this as well. We've got the hula girls just on the stage. Love it. Love it. Good night, Jan. Thank you for joining, mate. Have a good sleep. Presented by Tiki. I've never been able to say that. Tiki, is it?
Tiki.
And then you got all the people.
Tiki.
Oh, I just heard. Oh, he just said it. He literally just came in and just went Tiki Hiki. Yeah. I love this park. I absolutely love this park.
I love the sight line of the big mountain in the middle.
I'm glad we went the way that we did, because it means that we're working our way round to the coaster and doing that last. Because the coaster is 100% something we should be doing at the end. We don't want to be ruining that.
Well, do you think we should do that at the end or the Horror Heights?
Oh, is there a Horror Heights?
Yeah, it's in the mountain.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's his third main attraction.
Oh, okay, I didn't even realise that. So we have Lolo, hehe. Probably said that wrong. Crazy Octopus. So, of course, the Rocktopus really fits the theme. And another nice ride skin as well. Oh, it squirts water into it.
Oh, I like that.
That's fantastic. And then he's got the ropes that are like kind of actually tied on properly and everything. I'm looking forward to looking at this park at night, TJ. I'm imagining it gives a lot of nice views at night, and I'm just going to walk down this way as well. I'm trying to ensure that I don't miss anything, because there's a couple of different ways you can go. It's not necessarily a maze, but there's different paths to the same destination. He's even covered up the vending machines, look.
Oh, that's
to stay within the same style. Good night, Welfare. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you to you and Jan for modding tonight and keeping on top of the chat. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the stream when you catch up tomorrow. And then we've got the toilets, men and women, with the hand sanitizers again. We've got a staff room just here. And come round here. Look at this. So we have the high
nope.
High Malawi wild. We have the Wild River. We have the Wild River. Let's do it. We'll call that. It's different to use rocks to cover up all the path as well, and then he's also covered all the path with the wood as well. Really kind of like maintaining that wood feel all the way around the park, even in the queue lines, to the point where you've covered up the queue lines with it.
Getting them wet before you can get on the ride too. Look at that.
Yeah, Wow, really nice station build as well. I like how it appears you can get off the other side as well. Yeah, we're still streaming. We've still got one more park to go after this. Long night tonight. You're right there, TJ. How are you going on? You getting tired yet?
I'm alright. No,
do you know what?
It's only...
I'm not struggling as much as I was last night. Last night, I was struggling, but tonight, I'm okay. I'm actually okay
it's
tonight.
Only... It's 5:45.
Quarter to 11 here. So, it's quite late. We can carry on talking as this goes on, by the way. It's only a River Rapids, so we can just chat as we go on. I'm actually just going to put it on times 2 speed as well. Just thinking of the time. It's a River Rapids, so we can slow down where we need to.
I really like how he's used the orange and teal color scheme as well. Complementary colors really make a lot of things pop out here in the park.
Yeah. I like how he's put the water coming down there like that.
Yeah, it's similar to how I did mine in the water park last year.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
But you realize it's been over a year since we did that one now?
That baffles my mind, mate. That baffles my mind. How much has gone on since then as well. That's crazy.
I was just thinking the other day, I was like, wow, only this time last year we were finishing like the water park.
That's mental. That's absolutely mental. I love this River Rapids, by the way. Absolutely love it. Gives some beautiful sightlines of the park. You get soaked in this park, don't you? Absolutely soaked. When you're not even on the rides as well. You don't even need to go on a ride to get wet in this park.
You are not going to come out of this park dry.
No.
That's for sure.
I'll have a look at them in a second. He's built some custom rapids. Like, what would these be called? No, it wouldn't be cars. It wouldn't be carts. I'm not sure what you would call them.
They're like big rafts.
Raft. Yeah, raft. Yeah, raft maybe. We'll go with raft. But he's actually built some custom ones as well, which I think is really, really good. Great rides. And yeah, look at these. They look so authentic and genuine. From a distance, you can't even tell. As you're coming past them on the ride, you can't tell that they aren't genuine. Like custom made. Amazing.
I wish maybe he would have put one up there, fill in a little bit of that dead space. Maybe and have like a couple of animatronics working on it.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. But that, again,
the limit.
Again,
the
percentage.
Limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Hide the hood. Oh, love the station as well, by the way. The thing is, Mike, this is so good. We might go past something and not mention it, but that doesn't mean it's not good. It's just that we were looking and discussing something else at the same time. I mean, like kind of the ride operator, just all hidden away inside here, look. Really nice. The station build is fantastic. You even get wet as you come out the queue, look.
Like
you come out the queue and the rocks are spitting water at you. There is nowhere in this park that is safe. You are getting wet regardless in this park. You have no choice. Right.
Bring a poncho.
Yes. Right, chat. Let's wake you all up a bit. Ride. Do we do the B&M coaster or the dark ride last? Let me know in the chat right now quickly. So B&M last or dark ride last? One or the other. We've got 30 people in the chat, so let me know what you think. Dark ride last. I love this. Once again. Dark ride last. That's 2. Dark ride
like
last. Yeah.
Little animatronic.
Everyone is saying dark ride last. So, with that in mind, let's go on the coaster then. So, we have the Canalea, God of the Ocean. Do you know what this park feels like? Moana.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier.
Make way. I've been staring at the edge of the water, longing Ever wondering why, or something like that.
I've only seen it like once, twice.
I've seen it about 300 times because Isaac had it on repeat when he was about 3 years old. He loved Moana, and it was literally just on repeat all day. You know when a kid kind of loves a film and will just watch them on repeat over and over and over? That was Isaac with Moana. So we have seen it so many times, it's ridiculous. He said specifically for the rides, did he say front bumper for the ride?
Oh shoot, let me recheck.
I'm pretty sure
the coaster should be ridden in seat view.
Seat view.
Or chase or orbit to see the triggers.
Right, we'll go with seat view, and then we'll go with orbit in a second. So, and then we can talk on the orbit one as it goes through as well. So, right, muting everybody, enjoy the ride, have fun. Right, there we go. So, TJ, what did you think of that, mate?
I thought that was really, really smooth. I literally, that first drop, I felt that in my stomach.
Yeah.
And actually, like, gasped. I was like, oh. But yeah, it was really great. I think some good airtime, a few interesting inversions. And then, like, I don't know, the only critique I would think would be the end there kind of came to a stop, I think, a little too quick.
Yeah.
At that brake run, or block section, I think he maybe used.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall, I mean, maybe a few areas in need of smoothing, not many. Just a few bits and pieces here and there. But overall, this is one I would ride a few times. Usually when I really like a coaster in one of these parks, I'll ride a coaster in multiple views and different times of day, and this is definitely one of them.
Yeah, I agree with every statement that you have just said. I think it was absolutely fantastic. I am so pleased we left that till towards the end of the park, so to not ruin the entire park, because it really does go around absolutely everything. I love how it comes into this station here, you know. There was just something about this bit here. How you go around the rocks and you've got the waterfall, and then just going into that station there, you've got a little bit of don't dive fencing with some hazard strips there as well. Well, maybe it clips a little bit, but I wasn't bothered about that. That's not why I paused it. I paused it just because of how good it looks. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I love how it goes over the hands. That inversion right there, oh, perfect. It was so good. It was so good. The only thing with the entire ride, and as TJ just alluded to, was you do just need to address the brake run, or sorry, the block section. I'm sorry, because it just slammed the brakes on all of a sudden for no need.
A little whiplash.
Yeah. But besides that, that's the only critique of the entire ride I have. So amazing, well done. We're not going to look at the mountain just yet. We'll go on the dark ride first because I don't really want to go ruining anything that the dark ride might actually show. So we'll go on the dark ride and then we'll come out and have a look at the mountain. So we have that's like kind of Beyonce. Like that. I think that's how it's supposed to go. If you like it, then should have put a ring on it. Like that. Wrath. So Beyonce's Wrath. So let's have a look at
Beyonce's Wrath.
Yeah, that's what this ride is called, Beyonce's Wrath. Look at the small queue. That's like itty bitty. It's an itty bitty queue.
Well, I think for this type of queue, for this type of ride, I think smaller queues are better, so that's not like a huge wait time. You know what I mean? Because you can only fit like what 16 people, I think, on these,
something like
and
that.
depending on how long they make the ride, it could be in that line for ages.
Yeah, agreed. I love this station, TJ. I love this station. I love the torches. It's just so good. So good. Right, come on. Hurry up. We are waiting here patiently. I am a VIP, damn it. And I expect to go on the ride instantly. There we go. Now, we may have a little bit of a wait because there's only 4 people in the queue. So let's just speed it up. Let's go and sit on it. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. Wait! Oh my days. Click on the damn ride. Oh my god. What is going on? I can't click on the ride. There we go. I've got it. It would not click on the ride for some reason. I don't know what was going on then. Right, so row 1, seat 3. Right, if you don't poke your head in the garage door outside the park... Hang on. If you don't poke your head outside the garage door outside the park, I'll be sad. Okay, I'll make sure that I do. Right, so I'm really looking forward to this. Apparently, I've heard good things about this. So let's go enjoy everything. Well, there we go. Yeah, that was really, really good Tower of Terror ride. Really fitting with the theme of the entire park with all the heads as you go up and everything. Some really nice scenes as well with great use of triggers with the lava and then like kind of the sight lines over the park and everything as well. I think that was absolutely fantastic. Great job. I really enjoyed that. I can see why people were raving about it. What did you think, TJ?
Yeah, I really thought the triggers were done really well, and I liked that first bit you see at the beginning. But to be completely honest, I think I was expecting a little bit more. But overall, I really enjoyed the story, and I think it was really well done for what it was, and a great job.
It's very well hidden isn't it?
Yes.
Like, kind of, you've got literally no idea that there's a Tower of Terror there. And can we just stop for a second and just appreciate this? That is
That's
insanely good.
like some tedious, thought out building that's just crazy, phenomenal.
Yeah,
We keep saying that to
absolutely
make you mad.
incredible. I know. You're saying it because I can't. It's once again this 465 pieces for that.
Wow.
I was
honestly
expecting a
little
couple of
more.
thousand. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
told me that was 2,000 pieces, I would have believed you. It's just absolutely fantastic. Really, really well done. And I feel like you haven't just come into this park with the idea and just done it. You've done a little bit of research as well. To me, this feels like you've actually really kind of like gone out of your way to like look at the lore and like kind of how it would actually be. This isn't just right. Okay, it's all well and good me saying, okay, do you know what? I'm going to do a Aztec theme and then just going with what I think that I know. I'd need to do some research as well and look into it and see how it would be genuinely and authentic. And it feels that's what Mike has done in this park. It feels authentic and genuine to what the theme is he's done. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Now, he did say he would be very, very disappointed if I didn't go into a backstage door. I think I know which one he is referring to. I assume he must be meaning this one. Maintenance tunnel entrance, authorised personnel only. I am authorised. I do whatever I want, whenever I want. Get out, Matty, you are not authorised. Shut up, Mike, I'm authorised. I don't care. Oh my god. Is that it?
It's nothing. It's nothing. He got you.
I don't even care. Whatever. This park sucks. Worst park of the contest, without a shadow of a doubt. Shut up, Mike. I don't care. No, I think it's brilliant. Yeah, really, really nice job. Great park, great theming from start to finish. I know there's a lot of people who are rating this as their favourite park. I've seen quite a few people say that this is their favourite, and I can see why. If I'm honest, it's beautifully done. We didn't even like really look at this bit down here, actually. Like just around this bit as well. Look, didn't even really look at that. There's so much to look at in this park. But yeah, beautiful, really well done. TJ, what do you think, mate? Just for some closing final thoughts.
I think this is gonna be up there on top of my favorites list here because I love all the buildings. Like I love how they are very cohesive and pretty similar, but yet not so similar. I love the work of all this rock and foliage work on this mountain here. The coaster was great. Like all the flat ride skins are really, really good. They've got some really unique ways of doing some things that we haven't really seen before. And I think this is another like very good improvement from last time. I think. I mean,
Yes.
we already know he's a really good builder.
Yeah.
With his Bayou water park last year, but this kind of I think just takes it to a new level. Like he was able to go with a completely different theme, and it's really, really great. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's almost like he got the medal in the last contest, didn't he? And it's almost invigorated him to just do better and go for another medal once again. And I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if there's another medal in the horizon for Mike for this submission, because it's superb. Really well done, Mike. Great job. So right.
I agree.
It is 11:05. We are running even later than we were last night, so apologies for that, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient and joining this stream. We have one last park to look at for the night, and then we only have 6 parks left, which we will showcase next Saturday. But knowing that we've only got 7 as opposed to 6, so 6 as opposed to 7, I think it's a lot better for me and TJ, because I've got a feeling the last 6 parks may take a while to get around. I'm kind of like thinking of Claire's Park. I mean, that's going to take that's going to take a while to get around, isn't it?
And NH99s, I think. And honestly, with ours having the crashing issues, ours might take a little. Well,
I'm pre-recording them, aren't I? So
yeah.
I think this is supposed to be around that kind of time, isn't it? Around 5:30-ish. Oh, hang on, it might even say in the description, actually.
Yeah, welcome to Narnia. Please feel free to explore both day and night. However, all rides are best at night. Park is a bit laggy, but hopefully effects will work okay and textures will be sharp. Hope you enjoy and keep an eye out for Aslan, the 80s mullet lion.
Okay. Very nice. Now, this park, this is one of them parks where you look at the thumbnail and it's like, yeah, okay, cool. And then you come in and literally you have to pick up my jaw off the floor. Because when I saw what was in this park, I was speechless. It's beautiful. So this is by Linda. I'm sorry, I didn't actually say who this park was. So this is Yara, or AKA Linda. This is her submission. But I love this entrance. What is the sound on, just so people can hear the sound? Again, there's a lot of sounds in this park, so I'm just turning you down once again a little bit, TJ, just so people can hear the sounds. I'm glad we've been able to sort that, you know. That we've been able to find a way that people can hear the sounds of the park, and also we can still talk as well.
Yeah.
I'm glad we found that way. What's with all the crows? We've got a tree swing, just with a crow sat on it there. But beautiful foliage around here as well. Really, really nice. And let's go through into the park.
I think she's known for also being really good with her foliage work as well.
Yeah. So, tickets. So we have the Narnia book set sale on 20 quid. Sounds about right. We have
for
CS
all of
Lewis's.
them? Sorry. That's a good deal for all of them.
C.S. Lewis, The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Have you actually seen or read the books of The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe?
I read I loved The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. I read it like when I was a kid. But then when I went to read the second one and realized that it wasn't the same characters, I still finished it, but I wasn't as into it.
Yeah.
And then I think the third, the Pevensies come back, and it was alright. I mean, I didn't finish the series. I only finished like 3 books, and I think I didn't see the last movie that they made.
No, I think I only ever actually saw the first film, if I'm being honest. I'm familiar with it, but I'm not really up on all the lore and everything. Look at this. This is beautifully done. This is the kind of stuff I expect to see from you, TJ.
Oh,
we've got a penguin.
With these types of interiors.
Pardon?
I struggle with some of these interiors. Like, I never know really what to put. Oh, the wardrobe. I love it.
We're coming through the wardrobe now. I didn't even notice that. So I've only glimpsed this park. I haven't really looked at it in depth, and you actually come through the wardrobe into Narnia. Oh my god! She's got the
It's Mr. Tumnus.
Yes, Mr. Tumnus. Oh, that's amazing.
That's really good. I really like that.
Oh wow.
See, I didn't get picked on, but like when this came out, they started calling me Mr. Tumnus because my name's Thomas.
Kids are horrible.
Always like, it was my friends. I'm like, guys, shut up. I am not a satyr.
Love the sleigh. That's amazing. With all the custom things on top as well. So we have tea with Tumnus to the right, or Turkish delight. We'll go left or right. You said right, didn't you? You wanted to go right in the next part, that we could go right. So, Sons of Adam. Daughters of Eve. This is just so immersive. This is crazy. Exit for right there. Wanted Tumnus, the fawn, for high treason. We have the entrance. So a tea with tumnus. This is so well done, TJ. This is. I think you're going to have to pick up my jaw off the floor at some point in this park because this is incredible.
Well, it might take me a little bit to get there, but I mean...
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll wait. So, we've got a... right, look at the station. Oh, you've actually got Mr. Tumnus over here as well.
I love it. OMG. It's been a long time since I've seen the movie.
This is a non-medal
really
again as well,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to pause it there just before that one disappears. Place bags and loose items here, so you've got the lockers as well. Really beautiful station build, just with all the lighting and everything. Just amazing. Oh, it's a shame that Linda's not here. I wish she would be able to be here to... Matty did not just delete the ride. Dumbass. I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't even remember what I was saying now. Right, anyway, enjoy the ride, everybody. I'm looking forward to this.
Wow.
I wish I could swear on YouTube, but I can't. So I'm going to have to try and give feedback nicely. I don't know who's first. Is it me or you?
I'll go. That was...
You can go first.
That was really good. I love the lighting triggers going up the lift hill like that.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe a few areas it could be smooth, but overall, I like a decently smooth ride. I love these little rings that are going around the top here. Wow, the lighting is just... I'm just blown away. Like,
it's
wow.
unreal, isn't it? It's out of this world. The lighting, it's on a whole new dimension from anything else I've ever seen anybody else do.
It's crazy. It's so good.
I audibly gasped and swore in that ride POV as we were going through because I was blown away. The ride wasn't necessarily the most realistic. It had some very strange elements in it. Maybe didn't quite work in some places. Needed something. I couldn't care less. I literally could not care less because it was so good. I was like, as it was coming through here, I almost had my hand over my mouth. I was like, just a disbelief.
Yeah.
It's so good. And as you said, the lighting, there is a couple of people that I think of when it comes to lighting. There's always the odd one or two people that come to mind. Clary Bread, Jasmine from M&J Games, you as well with some of your lighting, they are the first people that come to mind for me. When I think, if somebody was to say to me, people good with lighting, those are the names that come to mind. But this lighting right here is the best lighting I've ever seen done on console, without a shadow of a doubt. It's so atmospheric.
Yeah.
And it gives a feel and an ambience to this park that I don't think I've ever felt before in a park. It feels... I've done Christmas parks before, and I've done snow parks, but this makes you feel cold.
Yeah,
And I
it really.
feel... It's the lighting. It's the lighting that does
Hmm.
it, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
amazing. We haven't even got to the castle yet. The reason I paused it is because it was so loud, and I wanted to be able to hear you as well. So I will now unpause, and we can carry on. Yeah, I believe it's the lighting, TJ, that does it.
Yeah. Like, and if you've seen the movie, I think like there's some like really spot on shout outs to it. Like, this is
Yeah.
really well done.
Hang on, I'm just going to turn the sound down again a little bit because I'm drowning you out slightly. I'm sorry. So just so people can hear you as well. Yeah, I've just walked up the entrance. Whoops. Oh well, never mind. I don't know which way to go, TJ.
Keep going that way, right?
Keep going right.
Because we came to the right this way.
Right. Yes. Okay. Yes. You're right. So we've got a flat ride in here that's so well hidden. That's the fourth time we've seen that ride tonight, and again used in a unique and different way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that custom lamp! Wow.
It's custom everything. Custom bridge coming over here.
And like adding the snow on top really adds to the effect.
Wow. Always winter, never Christmas. I'm not...
Oh, and the little badges.
Yeah, I'm going to say... Is that what they are? Badges?
Beavers. No, they're beavers.
I'm
beavers.
not... I can't really remember that. I'm sorry. They've even built... She's built a little beaver dam, look. There's actually the beaver
Mr.
dam
and
in the
Mrs.
middle.
Beaver.
It's ethereal. Is that what it's called, Jazz? We've got Jasmine in the chat, who is clearly quite up and knowledgeable on Narnia. So that's Ethel, apparently, or ethereal. I was trying to work out how do we get to this ride. I couldn't quite work out how we get to this queue. There's the exit there. Maybe the entrance was on the other side. Possibly. Yeah, it must have been if we go left. So we'll come back to that then later on. Let me just hide that HUD. This is... it's just so atmospheric.
I think that's what she means. It's ethereal. Like, that's the word you should use.
Oh, I thought she meant that the badger was called ethereal. I'm sorry. Right, my bad.
You mean the beaver?
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm tired. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes.
Oh, shoot. That's already longer than the last
Longer than last night. Yeah, we've been going for longer than last night's stream already. Beaver's Dam. Oh, okay. It's actually called Beaver's Dam. So we have a ride entrance. So, wrong will be right when Asian comes in sight.
It's Aslan.
Oh yeah, Aslan. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. At the roar of his... Oh, my God. At the sound of his roar, sorrow will be no more. When he bares his teeth, winter meets its death. And when he shakes his mane, we'll see spring again. What even is this? What are we queuing for?
I bet you it's a tiny carousel. Ah, no.
What?
Dang. Wow.
What?
Okay, this might...
Yeah. Edmund has gone
Words.
to Jadis, the White Wisp. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't remember Narnia. I can't remember all the names. I'm sorry. Do not despair. Aslan has come.
Now that's a ride
Aslan.
skin.
Ah, right. Jasmine
Yeah.
was saying the vibe of the park is
Ethereal.
Yeah, thank you. Guys, forgive you.
I got you.
Got to forgive me. I am tired. It's been a long stream. TJ, I think we've saved the best to last.
This is... I think I like this more than the other flat ride that was like this. And Welfare's.
I genuinely think we've saved the best to last. I genuinely do, and I didn't intentionally do it that way. But this is... I'm blown away by this. This is crazy. Hello, Oh, Random 80 Media. Hi, Rob. Thank you ever so much for joining, mate. We're on the very, very last park. You've got one very, very tired Matty right now. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I am, for use of a better word, knackered. So, knackered. That is as British as you can get. So, wood chip patties. There's a nice little shop just here, and then you've got coming down here, and you can come to the boat down here as well. Can we ride it, please? Dragon's actually asking to ride the flat ride. Do you know what? Yeah, if you would like to. Let's do it, TJ. Let's go for a ride on a... Oh, for
if you can click the ride. See, we couldn't even tell what this ride was.
No.
It doesn't even look like we're in a park. We are in Narnia. We're not in a park.
We are in Narnia. We have truly gone through the wardrobe into Narnia, into a new realm. The quality of the parks tonight has been insane. I'm a little concerned that the parks that we've got upcoming next week, we can't compete. Because these have been incredible. The quality of contest submissions this time is world class. PC, eat your heart out. You can keep your stupid TMTK and mods. Console beats you every time. We have got the best players. We've got the best community. Hands down, I'm not hearing any more. Truth right now. Yeah, that was a nice ride. Sorry, Ray, I know you're a PC player. Sorry, I mean no offence, but we're better. So, yeah, I was just having a look at this down here, and just look at that shot right there.
Wow. And I think this is the first non-metal entry, well, other than yours, that has reached almost the limit.
Yeah.
Percent.
Yeah.
I think it's like 64.
64% like this one, yes, was, yeah. We didn't reach the limit. We only got to 61%. I think it was 61. We couldn't put any more in because it kept crashing. We would have put more in. We wanted to keep going, but we couldn't because the park just was like, nope. Game says no. Right, that looks like a exit right there. So, we have... Is it Jadis?
The entrance.
Jadis High. Jadis High, Queen of Narnia entrance. We are looking at it. We're coming up to it.
Look at that sight line. That is just...
This castle may be one of my favourite things I've seen on console yet. And it's not because of the architecture. It's purely because of the lighting.
Yeah.
That lighting...
And
Sorry, you go on after you, mate.
I was going to say, honestly, like, if she would have used some glass in some areas, that would have probably made it pop even more to give it that see-through type feel that ice blocks give. But this is just great. Like, you would think this is something that Claire had done.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes. Yeah, I would 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. It's Mike Bridgman's just said it's unreal, and yeah. Do you know what? Do you know why I think it's so impressive? Because look, there's Aslan. It looks frozen. The actual whole building looks like it's covered in ice, and the only way that she's done that is with lighting. She has managed to get a building look like ice with lights only, and that blows my tiny, stupid little northern mind. I don't know how she has done that. Incredible. I'm just my jaw met the floor. Simple as that. It's incredible. Incredible work, Linda. Give yourself a pat on the back. Right, so and that shot right there. Right, there's 2 rides here, is there? I think there might be 2 rides. Oh, I don't know, I'm not sure. Let's come through. Look at this. Wow.
Wow.
I'm just going to turn the sound up again a little tiny bit because there's a witch laughing. So you're going to go a bit quieter, TJ, but I want people to be able to hear the sounds and the witch laugh and everything. Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Is she going for the best station build?
The, the silver chair.
It's the Iron Throne. It's Game of Thrones. I know that. This isn't console. We've stepped into a whole new realm now of non-console builds. Queen of Narnia. So, let's not delete the ride this time. Let's not delete the ride. Hi, Isaac. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Smash is on about. Smash, are you okay? Do you need me to send somebody? I'm not sure what's going on. Right, anyway, Queen of Narnia, let's go for a ride. Shall we talk as we go? Let's talk as we go. So. Oh, the coaster just went over the top at the same time, look.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you ever so much, David, for joining. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Edward, without his siblings, was useless to Jadis. They tried to rescue him, then she'd kill him. And then just look down there, look. We've got the Queen, and then they're all locked up there as well. Got the giant spider coming out of the coffin there as well.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Sound effects are,
yeah,
are really put you there.
Oh, look. The sound and the music choice was perfect. And then you got all these triggers that are ongoing as well. Did you hear the werewolf?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out who those bodies are supposed to be.
Pardon?
The little, like, animatronics that are on the edge, I don't...
The dogs?
No, not those. The mummy ones.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not 100% myself actually on that one. Look
but yeah,
at
that view.
Oh, whoa, that shot right there. I think that sums up this park in one screenshot, just how good this is. Right, let me put it back again. Sorry guys, I'm just stopping in awe. I can't help it. I love how the Dragon Coaster is going around this as well, you know.
Yeah. I think the coaster goes through a good portion of the park, too.
Really? Got a sleeping dragon. Have you seen how there's icicles hanging off everything as well? Like, all through the park, there's icicles everywhere. Like, on buildings, on statues, on trees, just everywhere, there's icicles hanging off everything.
I think these ones near the castle are meant to mean that she froze them, like in the movie. She'd like touch them with her wand or
scepter,
I
seem to remember that. Yes, I seem to remember that actually. I mean, TJ, what were your thoughts?
That's that wow. It's good storytelling. It definitely gave you an idea of kind of what the movie was about. I think a little bit. Mm-hmm. A little what that happened with Edmund trying to go to the Queen for help, but she being upset that he didn't bring his siblings with him. But that was really good. That was a good storytelling ride. Great ambient lighting and ambient sounds like that really put you there.
Yeah,
so really well done.
Yeah, I agree. There's nothing else that I can add to what TJ's just said. It was superb. Really well done. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Right, let's hide that hood. Right, we are in the final home stretch, guys. I believe we've got one more ride to go, a little bit more of this park to look at, some closing thoughts. We're almost done, all right? We're on the home stretch. I'm saying that more to myself than to you, trust me. Right, so we have the Winter Smith's Fancy Goods. So we've got this shop here. Please pay here. Nice little interior.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, nice cute little interior. Seems very in fitting with the park as well. Like with the colouring and everything and the subtle lighting that you've got going on. Oh, hang on. And you can come through here, look. You've just got a little seating area. You're okay there?
Oh, goodness, sorry. Yeah. I'm not really so tired. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm not surprised. You've done amazing tonight, mate. You've done so well. It's been such a long stream. I'm just having a quick zoom out, guys. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. So where did we came in there. We've looked at all of this around here. We've done all of that. We've done that ride there. We've done this. So if we come back down here, right? Okay, I think I need to walk down this path. Okay. I'm just conscious of missing anything. This is the type of park where you don't really want to miss anything because obviously Linda's put in so much detail. So if we carry on walking, there's an insane amount of work that has gone into this. So we have the Queen of Narnia and Aslan's Roar. So let's have a walk down here. And this must take us to the kiddie coaster, which is Aslan's Roar. So do we do that now or leave it? Let's do it now. Let's not mess about and then not be able to find it later. Let's just do it now because it doesn't matter. So I love the white don't die fencing around here.
Yeah.
The colours. That's nice. So Aslan used the deepest magic. The stone table split in two and death itself was reversed. I remember that bit. Bit from the film. Oh wow, she's built the actual full-blown altar for it.
Ooh, wow. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Go up there, go look.
I'm going.
Go, go, go.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Wow.
And she's even put Aslan. That's amazing. That looks just like the film as well.
It's got some big hair.
Yeah, that's amazing. Stats, it's a kiddie coaster, so stats literally do not matter at all. I'm going to speed it up and wait for the train to come back. So I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, stats don't matter. It's a kiddie coaster, so right. Let's go front bumper, speed it up. So I've got a feeling this may be the final ride of tonight. So make the most of it, everybody. Enjoy. Well, well. Now, I know I'm going first for this one, so for the final ride, that was fantastic. It wasn't a kiddie coaster. You used a kiddie coaster for it, but it wasn't really a kid's ride. It was absolutely amazing. Let's not treat it as realism. That's not what it's gone for. It's not supposed to be realistic. So little things don't matter. Oh, you shouldn't have had this, you shouldn't have had that. All of that is irrelevant. What a ride. What an experience that was. I think it was fantastic. Some amazing set pieces that you go through. Ride of the park so far. Yeah, great job. Really liked that ride. Really liked that ride. TJ, what are your thoughts? My voice is starting to go. TJ, what are your thoughts, mate?
Yeah, to echo everything you just said. That was an experience. It was really smooth. I wasn't expecting it to be as smooth as it was. And I really love how it went through. Like I said earlier, like it goes through a good portion of the park.
Yeah.
And really like the bit going through the castle. It looks like it has some good airtime in some areas.
Yeah.
And I might actually like it a little more than the other coaster, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I think that was the ride of the park, if I'm honest. I think it was sensational.
Yeah.
Just purely because of the storytelling element of it. It like I say, that wasn't a ride. You didn't ride that to go for a good ride. You went on that for an experience. And that's exactly what it gave you. It was an experience coaster through and through, and it nailed it. It was just bloody brilliant. So,
100%.
Look how it comes through there. How cool is that? You can just stand here. Yeah, maybe there should have been a little bit of safety, maybe some fencing here so you can't jump over, but it's not a realistic park. It's not gone for realism, so we shouldn't treat it in that manner. We shouldn't be like, oh, you need to put fencing there because of safety. It's not a real park. It's a game. She's not gone for realism, so it doesn't matter. So
yeah,
Son of Adam. I love how every single toilet block has got Son of Adam, Daughter of Eve. Every single toilet block.
Did you go inside the castle? I'm sorry.
Which? This one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can get round to it. I think I have to go round here. I think the entrance is round here somewhere, by the looks of it, like there. I don't think I can get into it another way. I don't believe so. I might be wrong. I might end up going in the back by mistake, but we'll see. So, a horse and his boy, Aslan's Roar.
That's the second book.
I thought it was a name of the book.
Well, I guess it would technically be the third book, since The Magician's Nephew, I think, is considered the first.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
the one where I got like, where are the Pevensies?
There was a little bit
different.
Yeah, there is a little bit of discrepancy, isn't there, in the timeline with the books? If you read them in the chronological order of when they came out, it's all out of timeline, isn't it? You have to read them in a different order, and I think that's what put me off reading them, if I'm honest. But
yeah, I think after reading Prince Caspian, that's where I kind of fell off.
Well, we've got Hats by Caspian here. Shakes and ice cream. I love these buildings. Oh. Oh, that's really cute. Up here, we're on another date again. Don't stand me up this time, or leave early.
Well, don't get too drunk.
We have the White Stag, fine food and ales. There's actually a little path here as well. I saw Jasmine earlier on in the chat say, how has she managed to fit all of this in a 50 by 50 area?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know is the answer to that. I agree. There's another flat ride here. Now, does this go into... Have I missed the entrance to the castle? Ah, here we go. I missed the entrance to the castle. So this is the entrance here. So Winter's End. Again, I think that's the name of a book, isn't it?
I don't think so. No.
I'm not sure.
Because, yeah.
And the castle here is literally just the drop tower. and then just where the coaster is coming through as well.
And with the 4 thrones. Paravel, I think is what it's called.
Right. I like how she's used the glass stained window here. That's given a good effect as well. Like, obviously on both sides, that's worked quite well. Sorry, I paused it because the game was so loud. I just wanted to make sure that people could hear you. But I think that is almost everything. I will just have a elevated shot in a minute, but I've got a feeling, TJ, we've seen the entire park, and I haven't missed anything.
I know that was the name of the book. I think that's the last book, the last battle.
Is it? That makes sense.
I think the one before that is the silver chair, which we saw.
It rings a bell. It rings a bell. But there we go. There is the entire park. Have I? Oh, hang on. We had the entrance for this flat ride here. So Turkish Delight. We didn't look at this one. Oh, look at all those little Turkish Delight sweets that we've got around as well. Chocolates.
Have you had Turkish Delight?
Yeah.
Can you what exactly is it really? Because I've always been like in
chocolate with I think it's like a flavoured caramel. I think.
Oh, okay.
I believe so.
It looked like really sticky and like
yeah, it is.
In the movie.
It's quite a different. It's quite a unique type of chocolate. There's nothing else quite like it. I'm not really sure what it is. I don't even know if I really like it. It's one of them kind of like delicacies that I've had, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but I wouldn't exactly crave another one, kind of thing.
Mm.
But I love this building. Look at all the gems that are coming down here.
It's crazy.
Beautiful. Absolutely
the detail,
beautiful.
Because you know she had to put them all there.
Mm-hmm. Every single one. Every single one.
Individually.
Just amazing. So, final park. I think it's my turn, isn't it, to give final thoughts? I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
I believe so.
Go on.
I think, unintentionally, we saved the best till last. I think, once again, that was world class, to be honest. It's just incredible. I'm not really sure what else to say that we haven't said throughout the showcase, to be honest. The lighting is impeccable. The castle is one of my favourite things I've seen, just because of the way that you've got it to make it look frozen. Just incredible. The rides were really good. The shops were really good. Everything just worked in this park. Incredible submission. I loved it. TJ, closing thoughts. What did you think, mate?
Yeah, I think a lot of people agree. Like, this park is it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, it's spectacular. Like, the lighting is next level. It gives you that feel of being cold and, like, really being there in Narnia during, like, this forever winter from the first film. Like, and I love all the shout outs and little Easter eggs to parts in the movie, as well as other books and the novels and characters within the movie.
Yeah.
It was all really, really, really well done. Like, this is, I think, a top contender for sure.
Agreed.
Within the non-metal bracket. And we've seen her enter a few times before. It's always been really great, and I'm glad we finally get to see like a pretty much finished like mini park from her, and I'm just blown away.
She's outdone herself, hasn't she? She's really,
yeah.
This is the type of thing that I expect to see from Claire.
Mm-hmm.
As you said earlier on.
Yeah, now I just like I don't expect anything less from Yara, like because. Even on the plaza contest that we had, I think that was insanely detailed, and she really thought of the really intricate details, and definitely one to look out for. Because she doesn't share too much on the Discord, so you don't really know what she's working on. No. And then she whips this out, and bam! Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
You're just
kept her
blown
cards close
away.
to her chest, didn't she? But amazing, amazing. What a stream we have had tonight, guys. It's been longer than last night's. We're coming up for the 5 hour mark of streaming, which is ridiculous. But what a stream we have had. There's been people that have been in the chat from the very, very start. So guys, if you've been here from the start, thank you ever so much for all the support. Anybody who may have joined in for 5-10 minutes, thank you as well. Make sure to all leave a like as well. And great job to everybody who we have showcased tonight. Spicy Ramon with his underground park. Honestly, it was so good, so clever, and the way that he's manipulated the area that he was given to go underground. Being here, so I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, fantastic, really well done, Spicy Ramon. Then we went on to Welfare's Castle, which was that was crazy.
I'm telling you,
Welfare's
there's
Castle.
more than half of the entries are all in the non-metal bracket, so this is going to be a very, very tough contest to
The stuff that's been
vote for.
showcased tonight has been ridiculous. It's been ridiculous. So we had Welfare's Castle, then we had Diamondite's like really nice, like kind of old town, like kind of old medieval town kind of thing, and again with another castle. It was really well done, an incredible water ride on that as well. Then we went on to Ratspits, which was very fantasy fairy tale, almost felt like we were in Tangled or something like that, or it was just beautiful, really, really well done. All the vistas and sightlines were just incredible. And then we went on to Dippin' Dods, which was probably one of the funniest parks I have ever seen in my entire life. It was mental. It was so good, so funny, really well done. Very German feel town as well. And then we had Mike Bridgman's water park, which was really good, like with the Tiki feel as well. Really, really well done, Mike. And then finally topping it off with this incredible Narnia park from Linda or Yara. Just how the are you guys gonna vote? How are you guys going to vote for a top 3? Beyond me. I don't know how you're going to do it. Every person deserves a medal. You all deserve medals. Every single one of you. And all of you guys in the chat right now deserve medals. Poops it out. I believe you've been here the entire stream. Hash, I think that you've been here for the vast majority of the stream as well. Anybody who's lasted the entire time, well done. Thank you, guys. You've made the stream really good. Thank you for engaging and chatting all the way through. Sorry if we haven't read all the comments. Obviously, we are multitasking at the same time, but I have read a lot of them as we've gone, so thank you. And TJ, mate, as always, you are the perfect co-host. Dude, I love you, man. Seriously, couldn't do it without you. You're amazing, bud. Thank you.
I mean, I couldn't do it without you either. I love you.
I mean,
You're like
5
a
hours, dude.
big brother.
5 hours. Not many people can stream for 5 hours solid and manage to keep people entertained and engaged as well. So well done, TJ. Take a bow, buddy. Thank you, mate. And there we go, everybody. Stream 2 is over. We've done it. We have done it. So we will be back next Saturday night, 7 o'clock UK time, and we will have the final 6 parks to showcase, which will be in order. We will have Clary Bread, NH99, and then we move on to the collab parks, which will be It's Clouds and Nate Dogs, Green Jay Birds and Iron Possibles, Industriplex and TJ Puffs, and we will round out the contest. The final park submission will be mine and Albrus's. So there we go. Thank you ever so much, everybody. If you can just leave a comment on this video down below, it does really help it. Every comment and every like pushes us out there. It gets more engagement. It allows YouTube to grab it with the algorithm, and it'll just bring more people into this community, more people engaging in the contests, getting involved. That's what we want. We're going to have 50 people at some point taking part in these contests. But thank you ever so much.
Yeah.
Have a lovely week, everybody. Thank you, TJ, once again. Say goodbye, TJ.
Bye. Thanks
Bye,
for
everybody.
joining us.
Have a lovely week, and see you all next Saturday for the final part. Take care, everybody. Bye. Stay safe. Love you all. Bye.